cheer 100 if you put a bunch of Yakuza in a bowling pot. Would it be a Yakuza?
Oh, wow, 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 wow. Oh, wow, 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 wow. I usually let that go for twice as long, but I'm late, so... Hello, Mozzie. Hello, maybe Duende. Hello, Schmoopsy. Thank you, Mozzie, for the... Hello, New and Tasty. Thank you, Mozzie, for the 100 bits. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I had like half a cup of coffee today, so I'm I'm still a little worn down. I'll go get some more in a minute. Hello. Happy February. Everybody. Feels like it's been forever since I've streamed on a Tuesday, which I guess it kind of has been. It's been a couple weeks. But today, it was actually kind of hot. It was actually kind of warm today. I have my fan on, which feels fucked up after the huge freeze we had. Give me 1 second, I forgot to do a couple things. I need to do my funny spamming my link in other people's Discords. Oh, gotta put the FX before B-Sky so that it actually loads. One of my friends, like restructured her Discord channel. So now there's a bunch of people in it that aren't like streamers and stuff, so now I feel weird about... posting my going live messages in there. Like, oh, these people are doing like tabletop role-playing advertisements and shit, and I'm like, I'm playing a video game. Let me see. Whenever I start a new game, I will feel less weird about posting a promo message though. Okay, now you have my attention, chat. Hello. Hello, welcome. Hope everybody is doing okay. Hope everybody handled the chill, the cool this past week. Symboli Rudolph. Symboli Rudolph is, yeah. I can see that. Hello, Kazanya, welcome. I feel a little bad. God, I should not be looking at this guy while I'm on stream because there's just boobs on though. I feel bad. All my friends are playing video games without me. A bunch of my friends are playing Fantasy Star online without me. It's fucked up. No, fucking. Kara finally, like, messaged me directly. Was like, hey, you should download Fantasy Star Online so we can play it. It was like, I know Cow's already played a lot of that. I was like, yeah, fine, okay. So I finally got it installed, but they're playing it without me. Because I have to stream. Fantasy style, God, I could go for some Fanta. I've only played like the tutorial mission in it. It seems confusing, but it might be okay. I mean, we're gonna play that Sunday. We're probably gonna play some off stream, but we're gonna stream a little bit of it on Sunday. It's a very long time brain off game. This doesn't seem completely brain off. Because it took me a while to figure out how to do anything. I still don't really know what class I want to play. I know Karu's doing a android ranger. I was like, oh well, I shouldn't do that then. So I'll probably be doing the Hugh slash something. Probably be doing like the android melee. Oh, I stayed up late last night because I was testing it out and figuring out how to play it. And I found a bunch of YouTube videos talking about like social ID, I think it's called. So like if you make a character, you'll assign like a birthstone. And if you get a bad one, that means you're just like not gonna get weapons you need for your class. But the thing that we're playing on lets you change that, and I need to figure out what I need to do. I found that a lot of the like tutorial YouTube video stuff is like, here's all you need to know as a new player in Fantasy Star Online. And then they just show you like a bunch of spreadsheets. Well, you see here, you have slashers and mech guns and shots, and if you're Goldine, then you've gotta be if you you have to roll a Hue cast and keep rolling them until you get a blue foe. And if you get a blue foe, then you'll get poulticens. I'm like, okay. Is this stuff that actually matters, or can I just play the game? Hello, Phoenix, welcome. I was gonna wait until I played a little bit of the actual game, and then I was gonna let the cow crew know that I've been looking into it. play that with Karen, the Granule stuff does not matter until you're literally at the level cap. Yeah, but that means if you're at the level cap, then it's way too late to change it. So if it only matters at the very end, then I want to make sure I don't fuck myself that early on. We probably won't play that much, but... The rule is not very mindless, but the gameplay is very spam this mission over and over again. I think those... I was looking at the maps, and I think there's like 3 areas, and that's like it. It seems like a lot of the gameplay is hitting the A button 3 times, and well, no, it's AAX in rhythm. And that seems to be like the one thing that you do. The way you can fuck yourself is like using the wrong materials for your class. See, I don't even know what that means. I still don't know what a mag is. I saw a button for a shortcut that was labeled Feed You Mag. Hit this button to feed you mag. And I thought that meant reload. Like feed your magazine into your gun, but apparently mag is like a Tamagotchi. Yeah, it's like a little robot that you have to like actually literally feed you mag. It seems very strange. It also seems very me-coded, though. Admittedly, being a fucking, like, a Dreamcast game, and, like, weird sci-fi bullshit, I will probably end up liking it. It is fucked up. I understand why it feels like this, because, again, it's a Dreamcast game. It feels a lot like, Blue Stinger. Even the fucking, like, intro movie is just Blue Stinger. Which is fine. Like, I liked that game. It's just surprising. Continually make yourself as a hunter robot. I tried to, but I ended up, like, not liking it. There's not a whole lot of cosmetic options, so I ended up doing something a little different. I did make a hunter robot, but it doesn't really look like me. I also made a hunter ranger and a clown. The clown seems impossible to do solo, even though she seemed fun. I guess, but they feel kind of limiting in oil games. I mean, the Raycast, I guess is what they'll call the robot with a gun. It seemed okay, but it didn't really do much damage. Like, even just doing the tutorial stuff was like, oh, this feels very weak compared to other stuff. So I feel like if I'm gonna do a ranger, I'm probably just gonna do a human. Like, I would stand there for like a minute shooting one guy, and then the tutorial NPC would run up and just one-shot them. I was like, oh. And then I played the melee character, and I was one-shotting them, and I was like, oh, that's not just him. I probably could have said fuck it and just joined the call and played that tonight, but we're gonna save that. Also, I can make myself, but also the Hunters Guild NPC is also just Melody, which I thought was funny. This is what you start getting levels. Yeah, it seems like it's fairly soloable. Like those entire sections of just like single player only missions, which is nice. I was looking at the wiki. I want to get melee weapons. I want to get fist weapons. I think the melee robot having like a weird like ninja monk vibe is cool. But apparently those are like hard to get. One thing that is real as fuck, I do want to say this. I think they do have daggers, yeah. For some weird fucking reason, I'm on Athenia, the private server. The website won't let me access it. And I don't know why. Like, nobody else I know has had that issue, but like I had to like turn on a VPN to go to the website. And like even access the wiki and stuff. And I don't know why. I don't know if my ISP is blocking the website or the website is blocking my ISP for some reason. But it made it feel incredibly like illicit that I downloaded it. The game itself I can connect to just fine. But the website, for some reason, maybe it's just the way, but like whatever hosting service they're using, I don't know. But needing to do that to get the EXE, and then the EXE being like, hey, this isn't a trusted publisher. Are you sure you want to run this? Are you sure you want to give this network access? I was like, man, no. No, but I've already seen so many other people using it that it must be fine. And then when I actually got into the game, a big robot man ran up to me and was like, hey, do you know how to play the game? Hit the spacebar to talk to me. I was like, no, I don't. Which I already knew how to talk to people, but the fact that he said that you have to hit the spacebar to talk to me, I was like, fuck. That means I can't ignore this guy. But no, a guy immediately ran up to me and was like, I can tell you how to play the game. But I'm at work right now, so I can't actually tell you anything. Bye. And then he sat in like a hologram chair, his big robot man did. It's like, okay, I gotta go to work now. It's like, why even run up to me if you feel busy? Also, why are you playing Phantasy Star Online when you're at work? There's something scary about that, though. The fact that, like, I'm assuming that might have been like a dev or something, but like immediately spotting me from across the room and being like, I don't know that name, and running up on me was, I don't know, it's kind of intimidating. Boss makes $1, I make a Raycast, I make a Mimloon or whatever the currency is called. I think that's what it was, like Mimri Doubloon, something like that. But no, I figured out how to play. It seems pretty simple. Meseta, close enough. I think Mimloon might be like a Pokemon. I did have to go and like change all of my gamepad configuration, and also figure out how to turn on dual stick so I can move the camera, but it seems like a real game now, now that I know what I'm doing. I didn't know that it was a Sonic Team game until I booted it up, which feels fucked up. And it just straight up has like Sonic stuff in it, which feels crazy. I want to unlock Knuckles' Knuckles. I assume a lot of that stuff is like difficult to get. I think a lot of that stuff is like event items. Another one PS opening PC was fucked up Chow retextual enemies called Yagos. Jagoffs. Eventually they just put Sonic Adventure models around the lobby. I guess if you have them. Why don't they have... Actually, they might. I was gonna say, why don't they have Shenmue assets? But they actually might. I did see a weapon that was like a walk. That might be from Shenmue. Give me 1 second. Wah. There we go. Anyway, speaking of Shenmue... it's Yakuza Yuusei. Posted a Yago. Lisa Ninja, hello, welcome. That is a chow with teeth. I need to see if there's any, like, Nights into Dreams stuff in it. I don't know if that existed yet. Those would make scary old enemies, I think, the Will Conehead babies from that game. Check a couple things. Knights wasn't popular enough yet to get cameos yet, I don't think. I mean, Knights is only just now barely popular enough to get cameos and stuff. Like, those the pinball machine and Sonic Adventure, that was kind of it for a long time. They won Billy Hatchell. Billy Hatchell isn't... I feel like that's the opposite. Billy Hatchell is just a vehicle to put Knights into something. People like Billy Hatchell. I haven't played it. It's probably fine, but that's like even less popular. Billy Hatchell doesn't have like a baddie in it. Unless it does. Is there like a sexy egg in that game or something? It's got some major problems gameplay-wise. Actually, isn't Billy Hatchell kind of like a Katamari-like? Like a just rolling big egg? What was that on? Because if that was a Dreamcast game, I can imagine that playing like shit. GameCube. He also looks like a freak. Looking at screenshots. I don't know, I'll probably have to play that at some point. I need to play more Sega games. Okay. I say I should play more Sega games. Yakuza is also a Sega game. I just remembered. Where did I put my controller? I've got controller games every day this week. Hopefully my shit doesn't break. Oh, fuck! I just opened Steam. I forgot I left it open on the Don't Stop Goalie Pop store page. That shit came out. It's kind of expensive. I don't want to spend that money right now, but let me see when my next Twitch payout is. Give me just a second and I will get the game booted. Give me 1 second. I need to do my polls. I need to do my daily polls. I haven't actually played this in fucking forever, but I did put Alcana Pasa in a battle costume. I also figured out why the pausing issue was happening. You have to run this game in fucking administrator mode for some reason. It's been up by the new Alt Knights for the last couple of weeks. I saw some people talking about something Alt Knights related, but I don't know what it is. Is it just a new game? Is it a new type of game? Because Alt Knights are just like a tower defense, right? It's a full open world gacha. Oh, they're doing the like Genshin ZZZ type shit. That seems eh. It's Genshin with Factorio of Satisfactory. Well, don't tell me that. Shit, don't tell me that. Yeah, I'm not really getting anything good from these. I've wanted to maybe get into Alt Knights or Nikkei. Nikkei. But should I? I'm saving up for Marvelous Sunday, but since we're here, but no, I feel like those are really bad as far as gacha games go, so I haven't been able to get into them. Oh. Favorite. Oh. Ah. I mean, I'll always take another pasta. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. There's not really anyone that I really super want right now, besides maybe like the alternate Alcando pasta. But no, I was gonna say I like the idea of those games of like anime girls with guns, but the gameplay of both seems bad. So if the new thing is any good, I might be able to look at that. Is it on PC at all? Because I don't play games on my phone. Okay, that I might actually be able to try then. I should see if they're like paying people to play it. Well, I almost maxed out this Marvelous Sunday support. Oh, there's all of them. Oh, the game froze when I clicked on. I've kind of admired the original Oak Knights from afar for a long time. It's just not really been interesting in the... It's really not been interested in gacha tower defense, but the game / devs always seemed good. That was the one that I loaded up and immediately was like overwhelmed by all of the gacha shit. And like 5 million different ads for different storylines, and I don't know what the main one is, and all kinds of shit. So like, I almost feel like maybe if I get at the ground level of the new one, maybe that would be tolerable. Maybe. Game audio. Should we watch this? I don't remember how many spoilers and shit this has. But I kind of want to hear the song, so we can watch it this time, I think. We've met like all the characters at this point, so it should be fine. Well, most of them. So is the guy in the white? I've never seen that guy. God. Every time Shimano appeals, it's like a jump scare. He's like a Japanese Kingpin, which makes sense, but... I think we only see him like twice in this game anyway. So if they... I don't know if they're going to show the, previously on again. I think it should. It did not. Fuck, I want to watch that though. Because I don't remember what all we did last time. I think we did the false Majima thing. I think we left on the cliffhanger of Majima with the knife. Let me skip this. Can I, like, not access the... Not letting you access the fucking main menu in a conversation is bad. Yeah, we got one when we ended last time because it was, I think they start playing them at, like, the beginning of new chapters from this point on. Like, in between, well, every other chapter, because you technically get 2 chapters for each character at a time. Each time you switch... each time you switch back and forth, you get, one of these.
始まりはアジア最大の歓楽街カムロ町で起きたある一件の殺しだった。その濡れ衣を着せられた堂島組若衆桐生一馬は育ての親でもある若頭の風間を守るべく決死の覚悟で組を抜ける。桐生をはめたのは風間に次ぐ組の幹部。
It's so weird that they just tell you it's
久世剣能会会長
it's him.
久世大作
Like right in the beginning.
その最終的な狙いは殻の一坪と呼ばれる土地にあった。巨大な利権の絡むカムロ町再開発計画にとって欠くことのできない殻の一坪。そのわずかな土地をめぐる極道たちの熾烈な争奪戦にある一人の男が桐生を巻き込んでいく。立花不動産
If you punch enough people, he will just walk into the room and be like, "What are you doing?"
その背後に隠された風間の意志が桐生の運命を大きく変えようとしていた。
He'd be like, "Hey, you're annoying. I'll like pay you to stop." Right, so all we really know so far, Kuze is trying to get the empty lot to make a bunch of money to get higher standing in the Yakuza. And also fucking over your not dad. Your crime dad. I don't think I would ever be able to go to a batting cage. They look scary.
それで結局立花不動産と手を組んだってことか。
ああ。とりあえずはそこの社員って形だ。
社員？へえ。そんじゃ極道からの華麗なる転身ってとこか。ま、そこも堅気には思えねえけどな。
そう。
Maybe I'm weird, but I'm also partial to stories like this where the main plot piece is like...
お前の殺しの濡れ衣晴らす件は立花不動産が手貸してくれんのか。
Something as innocuous as like real estate.
立花はもう方々から情報を集め出してる。立花不動産の情報網を使ってな。
I'm a Blockade on Naboo fan.
多分な。ただ、立花が掴んだ話じゃ、薩の方でももう
Aqua Dolphin.
嗅ぎつけてるらしい。殻の一粒の死体から俺の指紋が出てる。
おい、それじゃお前すぐ薩に手配されちまうんじゃねえか。
いや、それについちゃ立花が薩に鼻薬効かせてる。
As long as there's good drama and it like makes sense in the long run.
いくらか遅らせることはできるって話だ。それでも真犯人を見つけない限りはいずれ薩に追われる。俺が街を自由に動き回れるのはもってあと3日ってとこだ。
なるほど。
なるほ
で
ど。
もやっぱり立花ってのは結構な力持ってんな。札にも太いコネがあるってわけだ。
そうらしいな。
その件についてとりあえず連中に任せるしかねえか。で、
Like the speed.
お前は今何してんだ？
だから不動産屋の仕事だ。
は？
Huh?
殻の一粒の持ち主がはっきり見つかるまでの間だけどな。もう一息ってとこまで来てるらしいが、それまでは不動産屋の普段の仕事を手伝えって言われてんだ。仕方ね。
お前が仇の仕事するって？
ああ、小田っていう立花不動産の幹部が俺の教育係にいてな。そいつとこの後喫茶アルプスって店
Can you get away with like naming your kids Oda?
その前に俺のこの服を何とかしなくちゃならなくてよ。
服？
極道丸出しじゃ仕事になんねんだ。
That kind of feels like naming your kid like Adolf. Like, I feel like you shouldn't do that.
に見える服を仕立ててこいとさ。
ああ、お前もしかしてそれで俺のことを呼び出したのか？
服についちゃお前に聞くのが一番だ。お前ならまっとうな仇の服見立ててくれるかと思ってな。
人を見る目があるぜお前。わかった、任せとけ。
安心しろ、そんなに期待しちゃいない。ただ俺が選んだ
Nishiki is the original metrosexual.
お前な、それが人に物頼む態度か。
People were using that word back then, right? Like a little while.
待ち合わせまで時間どれぐらいあるんだ？
そんなにはないな。できればカムロ町で買い物を済ませたい。
それじゃあんまり選択肢はないな。この近くでビジネス用の服売ってる店っつったら中道通り裏のメンズスーツか。
Men's suits.
中道通り裏？そんなとこに服売ってる店なんてあったか？
新米のホストがスーツ買いに行くような店だ。高級ブランドなんかは置いてねえが、まあとりあえずの間に合わせにはちょうどいいだろう。
贅沢は言わねえさ。それじゃ行くか。
I still don't really know if. Are you kidding me? Already? I can tell how much of. Oh shit. How much of Kiryu's costume is meant to look like a. What is that sound? Is meant to be like generic Yakuza or like schoolboy? He looks like a schoolboy to me. Got a pig pasta meal, nice. Also, hello, Meatman, welcome. People make the obvious joke about pansexuality, but I've never heard a joke about metrosexuality meaning an underground attraction to an underground rail.
どうした？
I think because people don't actually use the word metrosexual anymore. I think the word itself is a joke at this point.
それにしてもおめえ、俺に服の見立て頼むってことはセンスねえって自覚があったんだな。
余計なお世話だ。俺は別に無難に済ませてだけだよ。お前も適当にやってくれりゃいい。
What the fuck? Didn't I just kill these men? What happened? I don't know how to do like a team A team heat move. Oh well. Also, Metro, doesn't Metro mean like city? Technically?
そういやおめえガキの頃からなんか親父っぽい服着てたよな。
そうだったか。
ああ、たまに好きな服選べるって時もよりによって
I think they call them metros because it's a metropolitan railroad, not because it's...
っていうのとも違う。よくわからん柄の入ったシャツとかよ。
さあな、忘れたよ。でもよくそんな
Metro Nui, true.
今だから言うけどよ。
I've seen some stuff.
おめえみてえな服だけは選ばねえようにと思ってファッションに目覚めたんだ。
おい、そこまでひどかなかったろ。
おお一丁前に傷ついたか。
I've seen some drawings of Galley.
俺がついてんだ。大事な兄弟を悪いようにはしねえよ。
よろしく頼む。
任せとけって。どうしな、まだ追ってきやがる。
Oh, I didn't know he like responded to people chasing us. That's interesting. Goons. Do you need to grab somebody for me to combo? Or maybe we just can't combo yet. There we go. I don't know if I really got anything by doing that, other than it looking cool. Open files, DNI. I mean, that is just the opposite side of, like, country girls make do. Opus comes from the Latin for mother city. Oh.
スーツだろ。なんかイメージとかあるか。
イメージ？
色とか柄とか。スーツっつって
I
も
don't think we're gonna be able to have a regular conversation because we keep getting attacked.
なんだ。
I was trying to let Nishiki talk, but that's just not happening. Milfental Metropolis. I guess that is what City Hunter would be in that case. Man, I reinstalled City Skylines
ちょっと待てよ。
the other day, and then got to the point where a traffic jam happened and was like, this game sucks. I don't want to play it anymore.
着いたぞ。ここだ。
It's a damn shame.
本当にこんなとこにあるんだな。
そんじゃ入ろうぜ。気に入ったのがあったら言えよ。
ああ、
I think it's such a missed opportunity they don't let me pick my own clothing.
無難な線だとこんなところか。
なんかパッとしねえな。地味だな。
I guess I could have like modded the game, but
見え張ってなんぼなのは極道だけだ。
ただこれじゃなんていうか貧乏人っぽく見えるんじゃ。
bimbo.
ならおめえにぴったりだな。
I know the word bimbo from Ika Musume.
バカ、おめえそれ絶対やめとけ。選ぶんじゃないかとは思ってたけどよ。
Because they say it to an American and she gets mad.
これじゃあスーツの自己主張が激しすぎて、アクセサリーや髪型、靴、腕時計、全身コーディネートしないと浮いちまう。着こなすにはセンスだけじゃなくて手間。
Like the bed. I think bimbo literally just means like you don't have a lot of money.
に着られるのがオチだ。 それじゃあこれはどうだ。
I should watch Ika Musume again. I should watch Ika Musume in
ラペルが
the Discord.
意外と派手に見えると思うぞ。
There's an entire episode where the joke is that they're trying to speak English, but they're not good at it, and there's a bunch of puns, including Bimbo sounding like Bimbo.
見てみろよ。
よこれどうだ錦。何笑ってんだよ。
いや、やっぱ何着てもまるで堅気に見えねえと思って。
The double breast is a bit much. Looking at it now.
お前の見立てた服じゃねえか。
分かってるって。いやでもよ。
お前がどう言おうが、俺はこの服が気に入った。これでいい。
え？おい、
Alright.
いいのか？全然リーマンっぽくなってねえぞ。
小田には服を何とかしろと言われただけだ。やることはやった。文句言われる筋合いはねえさ。
そっか。よし、わかった。そこまで言う。
It really does seem like
俺のおごりで。
he could have just like buttoned his jacket and that would have been enough.
何言ってんだ？
あ？
花から俺はお前のおごりのつもりだったよ。
なんだそりゃ。
ありがとうございました。
It's good that they include the courtesy of the shop man.
ああ。お前、この後待ち合わせなんだろ？立花不動産の。なんてやつだっけ？
小田だ。喫茶アルプスで会うことになってる。
そうだったな。ところで気をつけろよ、キリュウ。クゼがお前をぶっ殺すって息巻いてるらしいぜ。例の一件で指を落としてから相当来てる。
I wonder how many problems in Yakuza could be solved if they just killed each other.
でも声かけろよ。じゃあまたな。
I think it's good that killing's like a big deal in these games, but if Kuze just wasn't around anymore, then there wouldn't be a problem. Luna Jewel. Yo, boys! Is that a real band? Hold on. Halo Yo Boys. Taishi? Taishi? I don't think this is a real band. Okay, nothing is coming up. I'll look at more magazines at some point today though, because I've kind of gotten really into I've kind of really gotten into TM Network since I saw them in a magazine. Fight me.
いや、
Should probably spend some money, huh? Maybe if I can afford anything. I guess I won't. It seems crazy that there's no like bank option in this game. You just have to hope that you don't lose all your shit. Who is the... I want to look at a magazine. Can I fight this guy again? No, but I can push him. Well, is it? Oh, that's a drugstore, not the convenience. I'm gonna do my best to not play shogi or mahjong immediately. I have a Wu Mama. Probably buy some toughness. What if it was like compiled all the shit that's playing over the loudspeakers? Where did I look at that last time? Last time I looked at what's in. That's where I found out about TM Network. Just like look at Shonen. I always see people say that like you can read some of the manga, but I've never been able to do that. I've seen people say that you can do it even in Zero, but I don't think you can. It's like there's no button. Suganda Victory Run in Miracle Lingerie. Yeah. I'm not going to like look up an entire manga while I'm while I'm streaming, but if we see any more music that looks cool, we can. Or movies. I want to use the subway. You shouldn't put subway entrances in your game if you can't use them. Even Spider-Man knows that you should let him take the subway. I'm kind of just zoning out. Zoning out looking at stuff again. I need to get some coffee.
なんなの
What do you think the population of Kamurocho is that is little thugs? Seems like a majority. Got the wood. So there's no heat move associated with a big piece of wood. I think they would at least do like the default bat animation. Yo. He gave me a fucking he gave me a Hagao shot. Said the shot boosts the whale's thirst for riches. When money's on the line, you can shake down enemies for more cash. Does that mean that only happens when I'm fighting Missile Shakedown, or does that just mean I get more money in general? Does your health while you stand still save you from the brink of death? I don't really know what the contact lenses do either, if they actually do anything. Definitely go down these alleyways. Why are there so many people? I feel like there haven't been this many fights last time I played. Like, it's fine, it's money. Ugh. Does that give me more money? With 204 grams of gold. I guess if the avarice thing is applying here, it doesn't say it on the screen. Oh, it was watching me that whole time.
Yo, 来たが、待ちくたびれたぜ。
小田。
小田。
酸が抜けてるぞ、おい。上司呼び捨てにする奴がどこにいんだ。大体。
The shoes.
なんだよ。ちゃんとしろっつったろ。全然肩切り見えねえじゃねえか。
あんたに言われたくねえよ。
あ？あれ。そうか？
他にもっとマシな教育係はいない。
White shoes are scary. Those are gonna get so dirty so quickly.
バカ言うなって。俺以外の誰がお前の手綱握れるんだ？覚悟しときな。俺の教育は厳しいよ。桐生君。
なんだこ
れ。伊達メガネだ。どんな面でもなぜかまともな人間に見える。
俺にこんなもんつけろってのか？
いちいちダダこねんなよ。まあ、何もしないよりマシだわな。さてと、それじゃあ早速始めっか。まず、今からこの店で。
I feel like this specifically probably awoke a lot of stuff in a lot of people.
そいつが年の終わりに世間知らずの資産家でね。
I think they're wrong, but it probably did.
目つけられたらしい。
戦友や。
ああ？ ヤクザのくせに戦友屋を知らねえのがしょうがねえな。戦友屋っつうのは平たく言や立ち退き料目当てに建物を占拠しちまう奴らのことだ。
建物を占拠。
ああ、よく借金の方に裁判所で売りに出されるビルがあるんだが、これを競売物件という。普通の出物より相当安いけど、こいつを競り落とすとその占有屋がどっからか湧いてくるんだよ。で、自分たちはこの建物から出ていかないぞと居座る。連中の狙いはビルの買い手にデタラメな立ち退き料をふっかけることだ。
本当はそこの住人じゃないのにってことか。
そういうこと。もっとも
People can't simply be homeless
元の持ち主と
in this setting. They have to have like a nefarious crime purposeful doing the things they do.
持ち主に分け前を払うって仕組みになっている。
それじゃあその占有屋を力ずくで追い出すのが俺らの仕事ってことか。
いや、そうはいかないんだ。か弱いビルの住人
Which technically
法律で守る
wasn't Oda the one employing the squatters in the false place?
警察沙汰になる。その時捕まるのはもちろんこっちだけだ。おかしな話だろ。結局ビルの買い手は理不尽な金を払わねえと占有屋を追い出せねえんだ。
確かにな。
けどその金をなるべく払わずに済ませたいってのが今回の俺たちへのオーダーだ。じいさんそろそろ来ると思うんだが、先に見せ
I guess they're not all.
おっと、
I guess they can exist not being employed by us.
桐生君の名刺だよ。これであんたも立派な立花不動産の社員。
I want to get business cards.
今日はお前の
I wouldn't give them to anybody, but they look cool.
あんまり舐めた真似するようならきちんと社長に報告するからな。
In fact, I actually have. I have the console release of this game that came with like Kiryu's business cards and like a little holder, and a card that has like women on it. And who I like was good to talk business. It's like a little metal code holder with like a dragon on it. This place looks like a fucking... I was gonna say a cafeteria, which I guess it technically kind of is, but... This place does not look comfortable. Looks as good as any.
よし、この場所なら問題ないだろう。仕事の話をするのにおあつらい向きだ。
I don't remember what the right option is, Hill. I feel like the correct answer would be take the fullest seat so that they see you when you walk in, when they walk in. But I feel like that's wrong. For like a stupid reason that I don't remember. I don't remember why that's wrong, but I'm pretty sure that makes the most sense and that's why it's wrong. So I'm gonna say take the nearest seat. Right, because the foot in the head of the table, which doesn't make sense.
上下関係を重視するのは極道も同じだ。誰がどこに座るとか。
I feel like you can't have the head of the table
つけてねえと
on a square
だ
table.
けじゃ済まないからな。
経験が生きたってところか。
The head is just whatever is
この
the
調子
end
で
of
気
it.
抜かずやってくれよ。
わかった。
いらっしゃいませ。ご注文はお決まりでしょうか？
ああ、そうだな。
Yeah, we wait, right?
いや、今は何もいらない。注文はまた後で頼む。
かしこまりました。
ほう。なんだ？何か文句でもあんのか？
いやいや、見直したよ。俺はてっきりお前が先に注文す
I
る。
was afraid they were gonna say something stupid like, "Oh, you should have the coffee hot and ready for the customer."
客を待ちながら優雅にコーヒーすすろうなんてマナー違反やらかしやがったらぶん殴ってるところだったよ。だがそこは元ヤクザってだけのことはある。
I feel like this feels backwards though.
しつけられてるんだな。
I feel like nowadays people be like, "No, you gotta act like you don't give a shit."
客だ。
You gotta display dominance.
お久しぶりです。
ああ、悪いね、小田さん。
Yo, his old man stance.
どんなことになっちゃって。こちらは？
うちの新人で桐生です。山野井さんよりご依頼の件、こいつがやらせていただきますんで。
へえ、そうですか。
So disca. I hit like 2 buttons before I hit Y. I hit A and X and then Y.
いいぞ。名刺交換は挨拶の基本だ。どんなに顔を売っても名刺を渡し忘れるようじゃその先の取引にはつながらないからな。だが残念、名刺が逆さまだ。ま、初めてにしちゃ上出来だ。多めに見といてやるよ。
That's a fucked up thing about business codes and like Japanese stuff is it's like
これからよろしくお願いしますよ。
こちらこそ。
I don't know if you're supposed to like actually look at them or just like make it look like you're looking at them. It's like I assume it's rude to acknowledge that he handed it upside down so he doesn't flip it over. I don't know. It's it seems like a lot of bullshit.
なるほど。お話聞く限り相手は典型的な戦友屋ですね。山野井さんがそのビル落札したのは先月でしたか。すると戦友屋が居座り出したのはその直前。
ええ、まあ。
戦友屋は一人ですね。
はい。辻って男です。40過ぎくらいかな。
Filthy
ホー
fellow.
ムレスみたいな汚らしいやつでして。
そいつから立ち退き料の要求はありま
My
す。
new persona, filthy fellow.
できればそのあたりの交渉も全部立花さんとこにお願いできればと思ってまして。私も年寄りですし怖くてね。なんとかうまいことあいつを追い出してもらえませんか？
もちろんです。時に山野井さん、戦友屋への立ち退き料いくらまでと考えてます？
早いとこ済ませたいですし、そうですね、500万くらいなら。
500万？勝手に居座ってるだけのやつにか。
それはまあ安く済めばそれに越したことはないですけど。
もともとあんたがそいつに金出す筋はねえんだ。俺ならビタ一文払う気になれねえな。
おい、失礼だ。
その辻って男、自分にはヤクザがついているなんて言うもんで。
If I were you, I wouldn't even pay us.
お察しします。でもご安心ください。うちの桐生はヤクザを扱うエキスパートですから。
あ
ヤクザのエキスパート？
いやー、こいつはなんていうかちょっと気合いの入ったヤクザオタクでしてね。時々
That's gotta be a guy that exists, like a Yakuza otaku.
あ、桐生くん。
That seems dangerous to be though.
ま、立ち退き料はできるだけ
What's the line between a Yakuza otaku and just a
そ
Yakuza?
れじゃあ頼めますか？もちろんあなた方への謝礼は別に用意しますから。
それはありがたいんですが、立花から謝礼は遠慮するようにと言われてます。いつも山野井さんにはお世話になってますから。
本当ですか。
本当ですか。
さすが立花不動産だ。やることが粋だね。
で、問題のビルというのはどちらに？
天下一通りにある
Everything is on fucking Tenkaichi Street. I guess that is the main street, but
桐生君。
ああ、
Persona with your public manners, I got an achievement.
話は分かったな。要するに占有屋をビルから立ち退かせろってことだ。ま、交渉は俺がやるよ。仕事の手本を見せてやるからな。
占有屋のバックにはヤクザがついてんだろ。交渉だけで済むのか。
そこは俺の腕の見せ所だな。差し当たって桐生君、君に最初の任務をやろう。
なんだ。
ひとっ走り菓子折り買ってきてくれ。
は？
Huh?
相手が占有屋にしても手ぶらで交渉ってわけにいかねえだろう。これもビジネスマナーってやつだ。
またそれが。分かったよ。
菓子折り買ったら過ぎたビルの前に。
There's a guy that I watch on YouTube Shorts sometimes when he appeals on YouTube Shorts, because that's how you interact with it. He's one of those guys who just goes to fucking restaurants in Japan and records himself eating and is like, oh, this is so good. Yeah, it's always good, it's never bad. But every once in a while he'll like go and buy like a confectionery box as like a gift for the people who gave him food. And I can't help but think, like, doesn't that, like, wrap back around to being rude? Like, you just buy a meal from a restaurant and then you come back and give them something. Isn't that, like, I feel like that makes an expectation... I feel like that puts an expectation on them to do, like, something even more. I feel like that's a good way to get stuck in like a loop of giving cheap gifts back and forth forever. And then obviously the nice thing to do is always say, oh no 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 no, you don't have to give me anything, no 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 no. But then you have to wonder, like, oh, they actually legitimately saying, no, I don't want this. That too, giving a confectionery box to people who work at a restaurant, like, they're already making a ton of food. Like, if you bought a cake from somebody, would you go and buy them a cake from somewhere else to give to them? Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I overthink it. I don't know, but I want sweets now. I could go for like a... What do you call it? Like the flaky kind of pastry with the cream inside? That'd be good. What I am gonna do, since it's been about an hour, I'm gonna go get more coffee. I will be right back. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Oop, hold on. Oh, wow, 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 wow. I don't know who's downhill, but there was a fucking side mission. Oh, that's, right. Have anything new for me?
Hey, bye!
Hey, boy! Ready to learn my moves?
Oh, boy!
Oh, boy! Alright, I zoned out. What do I need to do? To get more moves?
Hey, bye! Oh, boy!
I haven't upgraded your abilities enough yet. We could go see, Satoki, what's his name? Whatever this guy's name was. We could try to do the dodging stuff again. I was really bad at that last time. We can also go see, Miss Michi, whatever her whole name was. What was the closest taxi? Let's go do that, because I've actually never really seen what that entails. I assume we can go, though, at night. They should make a game where you drive a taxi. Oh, it's just day. It's only day here. I see. That would be crazy, you're right. Kiryu, so you showed up after all. Curious about the training you mentioned. Glad you remembered. Can't trust a word that old drunk says, really. I'm not like him. Just messing with you. Shall we get started? Tatsu, that's her name. I knew I just missed something. The method is simple. Just grab whatever you can, swing it around, and throw it until everything is smashed. Just like taking... Sounds like just taking your frustration out on things. So there's got to be more to it than that. Does this help you impound furniture when you go collect? Pretty much. It takes muscle and explosive force to grab heavy objects and swing them. I see. Taking your time with it either, you have to be under pressure if it's a real situation. You learn collecting a debt. I guess they're pretty used to a rough time. Fucking face. Don't act like you don't know. I may even call on you to help me out sometime. They go and collect for you. It's not jumping guns. Also, I wanted to do this. Get a feel for it. What if anyone sells Soul Jacket? Ugh. Mannequins are filled with play money. Boxes have money in them too. Smash all the mannequins till time runs out and recover a set amount of money. That seems needlessly complicated. Like, why can't I just destroy them? Ugh. feel like I'm doing this wrong already. I got plenty of time though. I got plenty of time. Can I like heat move? No. Did I already lose? Is that good or bad? I can't tell. Pretty tough training, right? Make it even harder next time. Be ready. I thought I'll have to ask you to pay if you want me to keep going like this. Only do so much. I feel like they were doing a joke though of him only saying but they didn't translate it properly. Because they gave a different fold for each ready to go beast mode? Training will take on. How would he do training 1? Is that the same one? Probably, right? It's just the same thing again. I think it's just the same thing again. Okay. Ooh! What am I supposed to do? I guess I need to take him out first. Okay. She's setting up fucking saw traps. Oh. I almost forgot that I could move the camera because I stayed up so late. Fucking with Fantasy Star Online. Okay, so I actually do have a heavy attack. If I hit it right. Kind of? Maybe? Maybe only sometimes? Seems like the heavy box didn't have a heavy attack. You're getting the hang of a more aggressive fighting style. It's a little something for you. Katsu brand drink. Special drink given to you by Miss Tatsu. Totals up your heat dramatically. Ah. I wonder if it's worth, like, grinding those. Probably not. But I wonder why that's a different item. Must be getting bored with all this training. Let's talk about those real situations. Can I ask you to help me collect on some scum suckles who owe big money? I'll give you a target. You use what you learn to get it done. You checking out now? No, I just wanted to know why you don't do this yourself. I just got a little too notorious for my own good. Lately I've been running into this problem where my targets already know I'm coming. If I get them, they've already flown the coop. Whilst they're aiming guns at the door. I'm good, but I'm only good when I'm breathing. If I get jobs that I catch a whiff of stank on, I'm going to send you. Nobody knows you just yet. Must have really made a name for yourself. What getting they stank on? I almost immediately spilled my coffee. It's a pain in the ass. So once the real battle start, your training will pay off. You'll no doubt learn a few new moves along the way. They'll let you keep all the money you collect. Are we doing that now? Okay, I assume we will have to do that to get a new training. I somehow didn't do any of this shit when I played this game on PlayStation. I think I maybe didn't realize you had to take the taxi to get you. Let me tell you who you're up against. Look, it's a guy called Tetsuya the Gigolo. Can make do with the money all from the girls he lives off. So he's been taking out loans he's never gonna pay back. Dad, I'll be real, I still don't fully know what a gigolo is. I know those movies. But I don't know why people say that gigolo instead of just, like, prostitute. I don't know what the difference is. Once the loan shark see him drowning, he foists the loans onto some unlucky lady and moves on to the next gullible floozy. Scum of the earth, basically. Is it just a fuckboy? Is that the difference? Is it's, like, not technically, like, sexual? Or would this be a job for me? I see a false job, so I forget we talked with someone easy. Besides, guys like him just end up pissing me off too much. Gotta watch a documentary on it. Yeah, we won't watch Ika Musume, we'll watch Deuce Bigelow in the Discord soon. He'll just be a cinch, but remember, he'll do anything it takes to get away. Slip up, you could get yourself killed. I saw that guy, whose name I can't remember right now, Rob Schneidel, like, split up with his wife. And the only thing I can think about is, are they going to have his wife on Game Grumps again? They need to do 2 more episodes with one with his wife and one with him again. Is that what they're calling me out, though? Only thing you're gonna be calling you out here is Tetsuya the dead asshole if you don't give me what you owe. With that and I'm gone. No, Miss Tatsu, won't you? I've heard all about you. Especially abroad, built like a gorilla. Who's this guy? He your pimp? He's 10 times better than you'll ever be. Oh? When did I become a pimp? Who'll put the screws on this loser? You done with your little circus act? This meat sack could only put the screws on a plank. What? This meat sack couldn't put the screws on a plank, much less me. About to see what it feels like to get screwed. I feel like that was like... What's the opposite of a double entendre? Well, like, you just say a sex thing, but, like, it in the end doesn't really mean anything. That was incredibly easy. I like thinking about the fact that since it wasn't a loading screen, there was just like a random office somewhere on this map, like under the ground, that they teleported us into. That's fun. So look on that guy's face, he'll think twice before he gets into any more mischief. Yeah. Didn't look like a quick loner, though. That just means it's... all that just... I feel like the dialogue is fucking weird. All that just means is you were way too nice to the guy. If it had been me, well, nice isn't in my vocabulary. I'm asking you to help again soon if something else comes up. The golden weapon charge skill. What? Fuck, where do I see that again? Notebook? I found it last time. Fuck, what is it? It's, character? No. I would like to know what I actually got. Subsidies completion. Why is this so difficult? Wait, is it in settings? No. Does anybody remember or to see your abilities? Because it's not... You would think it would be abilities, but it's not abilities. Wait, details? Details. Crossword holding a large weapon with your guard up. LB then Y. LB then Y. Kinda wish I was always in beast mode in this area so that I could... always in fight mode. So I could test stuff out. I guess that's probably what they wanted me to do. In training too. Oh. But no, I couldn't have done that in training too. So I had to do the job. Yeah. Well, there's no music out here. Okay, LB and Y with a big object, right? Oh, he only shoots once, okay. I hit the button. Okay. I probably fucked up by doing that first. I already forgot what the goal was as well. It's LB and Y. I felt like that didn't do anything. Can I pause? LV then Y. Yeah, that didn't actually do anything, so maybe that's not big enough. They seem... I'm not really doing anything, like, fancy with these. I feel like I should be, like, loading new moves and I need to use them to do the challenges, but I am just kind of hitting the X button. Maybe eventually I'll have to do something fancy. And I'm technically, like, losing money by doing this. I don't think I'm keeping the money that I'm owning. Because they're full of play money, she said. Oh shit. Okay. Is it only 2? No, 3. Ugh. Like, if anything, it feels like they're just making me deal with the fact that I move so slowly. I might have fucked up by not hitting that second gunner with my, with a box. Like, should I be paying more attention to which boxes I'm using? I assume the numbers on them matter. But I already did it, so... I already did it, so it's not like it's that difficult. We might be able to just, like, do these all at the same time. I don't know if she's gonna, like, lock us out like Bacchus did. We're getting so many Tatsu drinks. We're getting Tatsu bath water. I'm realizing. Have any more jobs? Tell you who's up next. Dog is known as Domoto the Runaway. Has this nasty tendency to hop on a boat or a plane when his debtors call. On the run from collectors for 20 years now. Miss Tatsu, why does it have to be me? He really does seem like a student when he's wearing these glasses. It's got my name written all over it. You'd see me coming from a mile away and be halfway to some remote jungle by the time I got there. It's gotta be you. This is life and death. So don't go getting yourself killed. She keeps saying that, but all these guys have been, like, nothing. And by all these guys, I mean the one guy that we fought. Also, she said it has to be me, and then she came with me last time.
Oi.
Wait. You're Tomoto the Runaway, right?
Hmm?
Yes, what is it to you? You better have a damn good reason for bothering me. Acknowledging the nickname is funny. I came on behalf of Miss Tatsu. I'm here to get back the money you owe. On her behalf? She got a cold or something?
Yeah.
None of your business. Hurry up and hand over the money. That bitch must have a sixth sense. Just when I had the muscle all ready to take care of her. I haven't been feeding my Madge. Also, that's not what they're called. Hello, Kevin. Welcome. Kiryu can kind of do photon blasts. He just chooses not to. How was Fantasy Star? I thought about, like, skipping Yakuza and maybe joining y'all, but I got it. This game is long. I gotta make progress.
Oh no.
Come teach this buffed up amateur not to stick his nose where it doesn't belong. My controller just died? No. It was weird. I just came here to yell a dumb bit at you. I gotta bounce to avoid spoilers. I mean, this is like, nothing. This is literally just like training. I even use heat moves? Yes. Oh, I wonder if I can toss this guy out of the window. Looks like a what is that? Is that a stick? Or is that like an icon? Not quite what I wanted, but good enough. I wish this coffee had marshmallows in it. I've been drinking so much hot chocolate when it was cold, but I didn't have any marshmallows to put in it. We got the money back. Good to see you back in One Piece! One Piece is real! That flighty bastard have anything tucked in his panties for me? He had some muscle to rough you up, but I took them out. That was his plan? I was thinking he had a bullet with my name on it. If I'd known that, I would have gone and wiped the floor with him myself.
Nani?
Nani? Bullet? That sounds more dangerous than you let on. I mean, we've been getting shot in our training a few times now. I don't have the balls to stand up to someone packing heat. Don't tell me you're a crybaby. But she's the one that's not going. Pretty ballsy to think you can pull that kind of shit. Maybe I'll ask for your help again if something comes up. We're still technically losing money. Fortitude. Like, the jobs are not paying for the training. It is not evening out. We sort of fence while performing a resist gold. So this metal block. We did 1, 2, 3, 4, right? We didn't do 5. The only thing with beast mode is it seems kind of difficult to get combos going. Because, like, you technically get more money for combos, but you get locked into animation so easily. I think I need to... Ah, I see, I see. Is that what they want? Ugh. Ugh. Like, I'm trying to block those and it's not good enough. There we go. I also can't sprint. I can only shuffle. I'm assuming these have more money in them, since they're red. I don't know what it says after the number. I'm assuming that says money. The last guy always gives a ton of money in the end, though, anyway, so I don't know if I really need to pay that much attention. I feel like all the stuff I've seen of, like, some of the more recent Yakuza games is like, ugh. A lot of this kind of shit is like doing wheeled mini-games in on a dock. I guess people really like the Miss Tatsu stuff, I don't know. Maybe they just had a bunch of the assets. So I haven't seen a lot of pirates. I've seen bits and pieces of Infinite Wealth, though. One of those has like a weird like LTS minigame that is on this kind of environment, I think. That I kind of want to play. It looks fun. Oh, did I fuck up? I think I failed. How did I fail? Pick up junk as you attack the mannequins. You'll run out of time if you try to break them separately. Yeah. I guess maybe I need to... I guess even when I'm not attacking the mannequins, I should still be breaking the boxes? Box also make me think of Shenmue. True. There's a lot of games that I'm like, oh, I'm gonna have to play that someday. I don't know if I'm ever gonna be able to stomach Shenmue. I can respect what Shenmue is, I don't know if I'm gonna play it. God, that animation is so... block and then throw. That is not working. They have to go the long way. Shit, okay. Oh yeah, okay, picks up speed. Oh, picks up speed over time. I forgot that there was another gun. Oh. Come on, man. I want to like a game that's about... Okay, we nailed it this time. I want to like a game that's about, like, walking around a town and buying little Sonic toys from gachapons. But the real-time management stuff in that game, I don't know if I would be able to handle. Getting the hang of more aggressive fighting style. I like the idea, because... it's like the difference between Shenmue and, Dead Rising. Dead Rising is really stressful to me. I can't deal with that. Like, having timers constantly tick down. But having a game was like, oh, you need to, like, waste an hour. You need to just wait for the thing that's gonna happen at a specific time. Go to the arcade and, like, waste time. I think that's a cool idea. But I don't think there's enough stuff to actually do in that game to really make it worth it. What I really need to do, I've said this in the past, I think the ideal version of that is, Way of the Samurai. Technically. Technically, that's kind of like the best of both worlds. I gotta play that soon. If I wasn't playing Yakuza, I would be playing Way of the Samurai. Got a job for you. Hang on, you haven't been keeping up with your training. These people don't mess around, so you better rectify that. Wait, yes I have. I'm not upgraded to abilities enough. Guess he does eventually lock me out. I can't afford anything because I was paying you for my fucking training. Well, weirdly, like, already almost done with beast mode, though. That's... Huh. I've never played or seen a disaster report. I get that game mixed up with a bunch of other games. Is that the one where you eat hamburger? And the guy is like, you can't save everyone. And then the whole point of the game is that you can save everyone. Was that Disaster Day of Crisis, or whatever? I'm thinking of Disaster Day of Crisis. That's a different game. I think I've seen a little bit of Disaster Report because I remember, like, wasn't there like a funny energy drink brand? So do you have to, like, collect all the energy drink signs or something? I think that's that game. They have, like, their own Hassie. What was that called? Like, Stamina? Is that also, like, Staminan? Something like that. But no, I don't know how those games play. I've seen them at, like, purely in passing. Collecting Cult of Dead Rising since it's also got the same time thing going on. Apparently there was a ton of them, because I looked them up just now and there was like 5. I thought there was only one of those. You can do a little fishing. Oh, this angle sucks. There's so many games that haven't been localized that I want to play. I want the Little Power Dolls games to get localized. Oh, that looks so good. I want squid. Oh, I didn't mean to cast though. Actually, this probably tastes fucking nasty. They only let you fish in, like, really gross-looking places in this game. Bitch. Bitch. Come back. You can't move the thing at all. I'm used to fishing games where you can kind of wiggle, get attention. So it's right on top of you. I feel like the way people talk about Dead Rising is like, oh, well, the point is that you can't do everything. So you have to play it multiple times or whatever. I'm like, that sounds awful. I would like to be able to simply play a game if I'm playing it. Which sucks because I liked some of the gameplay stuff in those games, but I guess I could get like I guess I could get like a mod. That makes that not a problem. But then I feel like people would get mad at me because then I'm not like playing it right. Yeah, but if it's unlockable, then that still means like beating the game at least once with the annoying way to play. I don't think these little blobs want to bite. I don't know. I liked what I played of Dead Rising 2, except for the time limit stuff. I should probably play the first one at some point, because I feel like I would like the camera stuff in that. And I'll be real, I'll say it, I don't think they should have removed erotica from the remake. God, I can't see those. I don't know if they can see behind them. Is it gonna like whip around? I saw some people, whenever that happened, be like, well, there's no good reason for that to be in a game like this. And even, admittedly I haven't played it, but everything I've seen of that game is like, I don't know, it seems like it's though for a reason. It seems like it's though to kind of tell you what kind of guy Frank West is. Bonus of the drill is a mass delusion based on selling different stupid looking clothes. True. I don't want to be right. I don't think any more of these are gonna bite. I can't get a good angle because I can't see shit. I think we need a new dancing plague. I think we'll do. Oh god. Do Dr. Tom. I wish they would give me a map of Cambodia so I could remember where to go. I guess just go back to Tenkaichi. I also feel like removing stuff like that from a game like that implies a sort of like self-seriousness that I don't think that game intended to have. You gotta, like, as I always say, you gotta have a little bit of that freak shit. I'm gonna go try to do the rush mode training as well, because I feel like I did a really bad job last time. Mihoto now. Oh. What's the password? Kiro. Speaking too quietly to catch what he said. Good. What do you want? The usual. What the heck?
Oi.
What are you selling? The guy buying stuff looks too unique. I feel like I've never fought a guy that looks like that. What's the password? First time here? Sorry, got nothing to sell if you don't know the password. Good business you run here. The merchandise is special, the kind stores don't carry. Get someone to tell you the password if you want to do business. Camera pan to a guy who knows the password. I have no leads on where to get it. I guess this will forever be one of life's great mysteries. The guy bought something. Must know the password. Do we all have to kill Bolt or Lisa Simpson in self-defense? We're both good kids in the end. Probably Bolt. A lot was just past these cells. Shouldn't be seen at the scene of the crime. Is that not the way that the guy just ran? No, it was downhill. What am I going to do? I don't want anything to do with the criminal underworld, but I finally got a promotion to manage this place all on my own. You talking to me? Sorry to spring this on you, but are you for hire? I need someone discreet. Everyone who I've asked this question to has said Ball. Lisa is like a liberal. But she's more tolerable, I feel like. I feel like if I met a Bolt in real life, I'd hate him. I just in any hanky-panky. What? No, that's not what I meant. I need protection. You can provide it, no? Protection or not, I'm not doing it with you. Wait, what? Oh. Sorry, but I'm not with the Yakuza. That's the thing, is Bolt would potentially kill me. He might be able to fight me off. It'd be like David and Goliath. I'm very sorry, I had the wrong idea. You have this intimidating aura, see? Like the blade of a knife. Wait, no, that was Majima. I just assumed. But you need protection. I'm the manager of this restaurant. I'm about to add another line of business on the side, and I thought I'd better arrange protection with the local boss? Usually businesses negotiate that with one of the local families. There's no one boss or Kamurocho who'd protect you. With all land getting bought up in this area, almost all the tenants are gone. The Yakuza family will want to offer you protection. I'm in bigger trouble than I realized. All constantly thwarts guys trying to deal. That is also true. It's real that that's a plot line, now that I think about it. It's real that there's a guy who wants to kill Bolt, and it's real that there's a guy who wants to steal the Krabby Patty secret formula. I feel like nowadays, anytime I see like a new SpongeBob thing, it's like all about the Plankton trying to steal the Krabby Patty secret formula, and I'm like, that wasn't that big of a deal in the actual original show. That was moved as like the occasional goof. You seem to know a lot about these things. You mind giving me some advice? Can't really discuss it in public. Will you step inside? Alright. It's kind of a sideshow, really. True. Oh, although successful restaurants in Bikini Bottom Plankton needs to branch out. Also true. He needs like a spaghetti. Since Dragon and Tiger's Kamurocho branch, the owner runs the original restaurant in Sotenbori. Sotenbori, huh? The owner has devoted most of his time and energy in the secondary line of business. Now he's instructing me to follow suit. First, you can keep it secret. He deals in weapons and other gear. Guns, is that it? He's a weapons enthusiast. Dealing in weapons and other combat gear from all around the world has been a dream. He said enthusiast, but his wife would call him a maniac. His network of agents send him weapons and parts, and he makes his own versions as well. His wife must be quite a character. Seems he met an interesting customer recently, and the encounter breathed new life into his secret trade. Now single-mindedly pursuing a new goal to provide that unusual customer with the finest equipment. And that is why he's now telling me to sell weapons and gear here as well. Trying to become a chef at this restaurant. So there's a world of his side business. But that doesn't mean I'm comfortable selling weapons. Give me everything I know, so I'd do anything for him. With this, I'm afraid of the police, and even more afraid of the Yakuza. He keeps doing the same animation. Just weapons and gear, any other illegal stuff? Nothing else. But we would also repel worn-down broken weapons, too. Also, when the certain boy branch gets something new, the owner will make replicas we can offer it here on Kamurocho. Must have some real skills. But he spends most all of his time on, after all, but despite his skills, sells me on Give my false customer. Seem tight-lipped, and having a regular customer like you would have come in handy in case we do run into trouble. I fancy being the go-to guy, but I might need that sort of equipment. Let's make your acquaintance. The owner will be delighted when I tell him the news. What is your name? Do you have a name? I don't think he has a name. Lumber and pipes. Those aren't weapons. Some knives. Modified lighter. Model gun. Comfy soles. Do you want some used contact lenses? I don't think I ever used this guy. Weapons in this game really don't feel that useful. IMO.
Oi.
Boy. You want something? So you're saying a password to buy something from that guy. Can I get the password? That's what this is about? I can tell you, but you be okay? Very dangerous if you know. What do you mean? How many friends died to get the password? Very, very dangerous. They died? All in past, over now. example, seen this guy's face model because you don't fight like Chinese guys that often. They have like a designated Chinese guy model. I'm assuming because of the way that they're making his dialogue. That's just kind of what they do for. It's kind of just what they do for Chinese characters in this game. Actually, you look like strong man. Maybe you can. No, it's nothing. Anyway, you want password or no? Tell me the password. Oh, I like you. Stupid, but I like you. I tell you the password, but not free. There's one condition.
Nani?
You do job for me. Simple job. Very easy. I explain now. You listen. Go to Taihei Boulevard East. Find restaurant Yurakute. Find woman named Monmon. Talk to Monmon. Do things. Ask all plans for today and tomorrow's weather. That's it. Ask her and come back to me and tell me what she say. I don't get what's going on, but I just have to find Monmon and ask her about plans for today and tomorrow's weather. No screw this up, okay? What did he say? Taihei? What was Taihei? All the way back down there. I don't remember if this place exists in Yakuza 1. I think all this stuff does get replaced at some point. Oh. Wait, what was the name of the restaurant? Shit. Oh, that's all Taihei Boulevard? That doesn't make sense. I feel like this should count as two different streets. But then again, I don't know how you define a boulevard. Kachibi Monmon. Oh, this is not a restaurant I can even actually go into. Wait, can I? What? Alright, this is like a ladle thing, I think. Well, that's just open.
Oi.
Are you Monmon? I not know you. What you want? Things I need to ask you. Plans for today. Oh, I see. I was waiting for this. You want answer? Then you fight. This is what I signed up for. Ugh. This is how Mafia walk. I feel like I should probably not be using beast mode right now. Oh. from your weapon. I wanted to get a heat move on the Tazel, but it only had like 3 shots. I don't think I even got heat from using it either. You're very strong. You passed test. Man, your shoes don't match your suit. I don't know your plans for today and tomorrow's weather. Plans for today or a movie date. Tomorrow's weather is rain at noon. Say hello to me. Say hello for me to Lee Lung? I don't know how to pronounce that. I understand you here. Sneaky man. Usually no shopping area. Tough boss to work for. Not so easy for you. Not my boss. It's okay, I discreet. What are you talking about? Very good acting. Clever man. Hope you not die. Good luck. I assume we're just not going to explain any of what is happening. That's gonna be the bit. What was I even doing before I got roped into this? I don't remember. Oh, I was gonna go talk to fucking the Rush style dude. Right. That was so long ago. I forgot what voice I gave this guy. You ask my plans for today and tomorrow's weather. Okay, it means, but I got an answer. A movie date. Rain at noon, I think? Okay, good work. Bring me Mon answer, big help. Don't tell me anything about a fight to get Mon to talk, though. How about with the job? That's why I asked you in the first place. You're quite a useful man, I'm impressed. What was that about? Why did you need to ask Mon about her plans for today? You think I'd tell you? No chance. Code words for next business deal. I mean, that's simple enough. I mean, fell. I figured those phrases shouldn't be taken at face value. Right done with your job? Patience. I finished deal first. Come back soon, not take long. That was so weird. He put it up his nose, then tossed it on the ground. Big business deal go through, thanks to you. Got a broken M1985. I assume that's a... yeah, that's a gun. I know, I not forget. You listen carefully, okay? Password is... oh god. Something that looked like you were playing Tropico. I wish. I should play Tropico. Suboten Nuhigugu Suboten Nuhigegu Kiro. Important to capitalize false letter.
Nani?
What is the problem? You see what I mean when you tell a merchant man? Can you say it one more time? Listen careful. One more time. Subotin Uhigeru Kiro with capital S. Make sure you capitalize your S when you say it out loud. for a while. If I forget password, you come back. Okay. I've wanted to stream Tropico, but I wasn't sure if people would like watching it, and I'm not very good at it. Anytime, like, combat happens in Tropico, I'm like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I think I have 5. Oh. Oh, he just says it, I don't have to pick. Why are they treating it like I was supposed to have to pick? Build your JD-topia queen. Combat in Tropicos mostly do you have some cops or battle a few army men? If yes, you're probably okay. Yeah. I feel like I've played it in the past and like run into issues of like not having enough. But that was a long time ago. Sweet, I got it. Hell, finally managed to get the password right. Didn't expect to become a go-between for a shady deal to have to get it. It turned out all right. There's a lot of work just to satisfy my curiosity. What am I forgetting? Are you buying anything? Oh. Maybe later. Is he even still there? It's a good bit. Oh, he actually does sell stuff. Okay. I just assumed he didn't actually sell anything. Well, scenarios for the actual combat and both stuff, you just got constant rebels and so on. I don't know if I ever did the scenarios. I think I only ever played like free mode. Buy an axolotl. That's so expensive. I want those, but those are so expensive. That's the same as like fucking like Roller Coaster Tycoon or things like that. I never really fucked with the scenarios. Which that is another game I should stream at some point, is Planet Coaster. I think this now is an OT2 once I learned how to make fuck tons of money easily. I've seen a bunch of YouTube videos about how it's actually like super easy to make a ton, like break that game, make a ton of money. I should probably heal. I just love the ale stuff in Batman games, the challenge modes. I think I did most of that stuff. Maybe not most of it, but I did some of that stuff when I did City, I think. I know we just did Batman Telltale, but I kind of feel like we should probably do Night soon. Or maybe Origins. I don't remember which one to do first. I think technically Origins came out between City and Night, I think. Salted Tongue. Then maybe we should do Origins then. I just know Batman Telltale did kind of leave me wanting more. I remember hearing that Origins is not, like, amazing, but it seems like it has stuff in it that I would be interested in seeing. Like, I want to see Black Mask, and I want to see Deathstroke. I think there's a couple other villains in it that look cool. They'll kind of samey, though, except for a few. Gotta rebuild a Russian theme park. I thought you meant... For a second, I thought you meant Batman. That's kind of the thing with those types of games, is like... Oh, the scenario is just playing free mode on a specific map, and there's, like, stuff already there. I was watching Jolma play... Two Point Campus last night. Put that on to go to sleep to. And I feel like I probably wouldn't be able to get into that game because it seems like that's what that game is. Well, like, they just they give you a building and say, hey, dude, make the campus, and then you do. And it's like, okay, here's another building. Do the same thing again, and you do. And then it just keeps doing that over and over. And we got real hate probably for casting, but also people were just like, oh, why is this city? And it's like, it's Gotham. Oh, like they didn't make a new map, it's just Gotham again. I mean, that might be okay. It'd be cool to see that map without all the Arkham Asylum, Arkham City stuff in it. Like a less fucked up version of that city. I mean, we're playing Yakuza. Like every single Yakuza is just this map. So that's not that big of a deal if it's done right. What would you build in Planet Coastal? Probably some kind of theme park. I don't know, every time I've tried to play that game off stream a few times and I feel like I do kind of hit like a creative wall because I don't know what I want to build. Especially once you get into like the custom buildings for amenities. That shit gets complicated fast. Okay. I need to learn how to do this.
Hi.
Planet Coastal doesn't have the same sauce as Roller Coaster Tycoon. Admittedly. This camera's way too zoomed in. Okay. I don't know how I fucked it up so badly last time. Did you have the chunk of the old Pulp games you like, but updated type games, they just lose some flavor? Yeah. I feel like being 3D alone kind of changes a lot. But the building itself is impressive. I've kind of wondered if I should just download, like, open OCT2, whatever it's called, and play that instead. Can't let it blow, you're pretty good at dodging.
Hi.
You were slippery as an eel. Calendar seems satisfied too. Opening is a pretty thankless job in this case. I think he tries evading at the last possible moment. Pulling that off's a great feeling. Transportation Tycoon. I think I've seen people talk about that, but that's not one that I ever played. I might have that on GOG. I think GOG had it for like free. Has anyone made Open Zoo Tycoon yet? I think the key is that they aren't just toys anymore. Yeah. Learn to swallow spirit. You can't call it that. You split the winnings? So there's overhead and lesson fees. The gauge will rise when you evade an enemy's attack just before it lands. Oh, he's really picky. Okay. I've only done one of his missions and that's already not enough. Hello, Moto. You see page for an OpenZT project, but it's hard to tell how fleshed out it is. A subject was 2 days ago. Like version 1.0. That seems like. Did it just come into existence 2 days ago? I don't want to go into the asteroid belt. He said it started 2 years ago? That seems not good. It's only at 0.10 or 0.1.0. I'm gonna play Sims, but I think it is too much of a hassle, and I don't have like 1500 bucks for the DLC. I've been wanting to play The Sims lately. I think the new versions of Sims 1 and 2 are on sale right now. For like 20 bucks. but I want to play Sims 3. And even if I do pirate Sims 3, it's like, that's like 100 gigs. I never played Sims 2 as a kid, so I've kind of been thinking maybe I should get that one. There's an open locomotion, which is getting there. But it's more on the making the game stable stage. The Sims I spent the most time with was Sims Bustin' Out on the original Xbox, so... Oh. That's when I finally convinced my parents to let me get, because for a long time they were like, oh, it's inappropriate for children. I don't know if I literally don't know if they'd like... if they felt it was inappropriate for children, or they felt it was like ungodly. I think the main problem when I was a kid is that it was ungodly. I did play Sims 1 as well. We did have Sims 1 on the PC. Stuck on these expensive showers from Sims 2, we just stand there, some rings go up and down and no clean. The sci-fi showers always looked cool. OpenTDD. The only thing about OpenTDD is it precedes locomotion by a couple months. I guess people just prefer that one. Only God has the power to control people and make the world literally, yes. That was the issue, I think. My dad also said that about Captain Powell. Imagine if humans could make people, that'd be scary. Oh, I could talk about some stuff. When I woke up today, my family was saying some fucking insane shit. I don't even know if I want to get into it, but it was essentially boiled down to that. I want more money. I guess we should keep doing this until we can get more money. I was kind of wish Sims Medieval had been supported more. I knew some people who liked Sims Medieval. That game looked like dog shit. I don't know why that... maybe if it wasn't a Sims game, that would have been more interesting. But that was so... odd. Not to be confused with My Sims Kingdom, but Sims Medieval was... I don't really know what they were trying to do. I guess they were trying to, like, get the... what is that game called? Commando Kings. What is that game called? Crusader Kings? They were trying to get the Crusader Kings fandom, I guess. Or like the Farmville fandom.
よう桐生君
Yo,
ち
Kiryu-kun.
ゃんと菓子折りは買ってきたか
I can appreciate that they were trying to do something different for once.
本当に元ヤクザか
I feel really bad for, like, Maxis at this point, because, man,
くれよな
they got fucked by EA the most, probably.
すぐに買ってくる。
What? What? What did you say?
よう桐生君ちゃんと菓子折りは買ってきたか
Oh,
本当に元ヤクザか
I forgot that's what I was supposed to be doing.
確実にこなしてくれよな
すまん。すぐに買ってくる。
Listen, a lot of stuff happened. A lot of stuff happened, too. Remember SimCity 2013? That was 2013. That felt more recent than that. I think I still have my copy of SimCity 3000 somewhere. That game's good. SimCity reboot was, that had a lot of... yeah. So some guy showed a picture of his laptop with CK3 on it, but also had a tiny bit of screen visible. It was on a nuclear submarine. It was deployed in model somewhere. I'm surprised he had an internet connection. 3000 is like probably peak SimCity, I think. Polkatact. Oh, Polkatact. I've heard of that. Hold on. I might own this. Do I have this on Epic or am I crazy? I feel like I might own this. I need to double check. Boo 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 boo. What's one of those games that has a... I've noticed people saying it's one of those games which is better with a bunch of mods. I'd rather be good with a bunch of mods than good with a bunch of DLC. Directly led to City Skylines being made. City Skylines 2 also exists now, and I've heard is not good. Like SimCity 2013 got me a copy of Dead Rising 3's compensation. Oh, Dead Space 3. That's loss, probably. Why am I in here? Oh, confectionery. Yeah.
いらっしゃいませ。
Would it be possible to get confectionery before you do this mission? I think they sold City Skylines to a mobile company. That would make sense. I know Paradox has been, like, shitting the bed a lot recently. Which is a shame, because I like... Paradox is a company that publishes the kind of games I like. Like, they really have that milk it, Colonel. Where am I going? Give you smoke. Give you smoke. The confection box, some convenience stores should carry that. Okay, so just specific convenience. Kind of wish they'd make another Magica. I mean, they made quite a bit of Magica, admittedly. Like 2 games in a DLC, an expansion. I need to load up Pulse of Ion again. Oh, this isn't like cool total convulsion mods for that game. Is it like a is it like a invasion of Kashyyyk mod for Hearts of Ironfall?
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh. I tried to buy wheels and the game crashed. Oh, when was my last save? I saved after I did those side missions, right? I don't think I saved after I did the training. Yeah. Those conversions are the best part of those grand strategy games. Yeah. I wish that there was more like total conversion DC stuff. It's always just like, oh, those Batman is a general in your army type shit, and it's not what I want. And this does not have autosaves, huh? What? I saved in slot 2. Did my cloud save get fucked up? Is there a way to... I saved, right? Does have some real corruption issues sometimes? Let me, before I commit to that, manage, no, properties. So really no, like, cloud save? Like a way for me to look at my cloud saves? Settings? It just says enable cloud saves. Okay, that's... There really should be a better way of accessing that stuff. I don't think there's really anything we can do about that, huh? Hold on. This is save files often can be synced to Steam Cloud Syncos, corrupted data using a different Windows file. Should I turn cloud saves off? Played and saved my claim must now when I started again I noticed it did not save. Fix it by running the game as administrator. Running the game as admin doesn't fix it. All I can say is the game is admin. If there's no save complete message or change in the time date stamp of the file, the game is not saved. So I guess I just need to be very... I guess I just need to double check when I save. Well, I guess we're gonna do all that again. I guess we're gonna do all that again. That's fine. I mean, I did all that training. I was gonna say we didn't do a whole lot, but we did all that training. Hello, Ghost.
Hi.
Hi. Hello, Ghost and Slam Tom, welcome. Well, you did again. You didn't miss anything. You didn't miss a single thing. Wait, maybe I should hold on. Maybe I should load slot 2 just to see if that actually is. Like, maybe just the text is wrong. It would be awesome if just the text was wrong. Thank you for the resub as well, Ghost. Sorry, I got a little distracted by Dispel. No, I was going to say, when I loaded up City Skylines, I installed a bunch of, like, Star Wars asset replacements. No, okay, it did not. I was like, man, this is gonna be cool if I can build, like, a big, cool Star Wars city, and then, like, half the shit didn't actually work. So it was kinda lame. I wish more stuff like that worked in those kinds of games. Man. Yeah. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna skip the training stuff. And just, like, do that off stream at some point. Well, at least the stuff that I've already done, right? Coolest fucking city building is locomotion. Just the way the buildings build in that game is so satisfying. Save complete. QE slot 2. Okay. I've been saying I should, I should play, like, Warcraft 2 and Starcraft at some point on stream. Again, I keep putting it off because Activision Blizzard, but building in those games is also always pretty satisfying. Warcraft 2 is old as fuck beyond the Dog Portal shows, at least. I don't know if I ever beat it.
これでど
I guess I probably cheated a lot when I played it as a kid.
何を
It has, again, talking about sauce. I feel like Warcraft 2 is kind of the only one that has any sauce.
花
ありがとうございました。
Man, they fucking introduce like Death Knights into World of Warcraft, and they'll just like they make your skin blue.
付き合わせて悪かったおだだろ
And it's so lame because they were so cool in the LTS. They were just like a skeleton. I should look into those games because I do like city building and base building. Locomotion and the other one. You know what? I'm gonna go see if I can buy that confectionery before I even do this mission. Actually, I'm going to go to Don Quixote and see if it crashes again. Wait, what? Oh, wait, he was like selling me stuff that he's not selling me now. I guess that's why it crashed, because he like wasn't supposed to have that inventory. I think he was selling me shit that I already had. Huh. Death Knights are not did one base thing. Some bases got unique skin colors in the selection as Death Knights. Folks got a particularly dark tone, so from then on my LP shtick was my orc from the mag hole that came from the Outlands and died in the Northrend campaign. You will deep in that shit. I wish Activision Blizzard was not so shitty, because I actually did like a lot of the setting of Warcraft. I miss my Blood Elf sometimes. I'm gonna buy the Sakura biscuits. I saw Meatman say the Sakura biscuits although, and I did not realize I could actually buy them. Okay, I might not be able to buy the... not be able to buy the confectionery until I do the mission. Again, even before the Activision Blizzard stuff, though, like, got really bad and like, oh, I don't want to support these people anymore. It got to the point where I couldn't take the setting seriously because they weren't taking the setting seriously, so I kind of just started bouncing off it when I tried to get back into it.
Yo, 来たが待ちくたびれたぜ。
Steepest wound they could have inflicted the moment I hold dropped the game was when they added allied races such as the Mako and also Dolkai and Wild Time Old Wolves, both of which I always wanted. Yeah.
いらっしゃいませ。
I do stuff on private servers sometimes. I did for a while when I was a kid.
よし、この場所なら問題ないだろう。仕事の話をするのにおあつら。
I don't know if I'd really care to even do that at this point, though.
さすが。
上下関係。バカ。
Whenever I was trying to look into those when I was a kid, like, so few people played on them. It was,
ああ、そうだ。
It's all to get into.
今は何もいらない。注文は
Did they never add
ほう
learning languages as like a skill?
いやい脚本だがそこは
That was something that I always wanted them to do to enable cross-faction communication. I don't feel like you should be able to just do it naturally. That's an Evil quest.
お久しぶりです
I know language was like listed as a skill in WoW for a long time.
なんか面倒なことになっちゃって。こちらは
Or is that actually racist goblins? Well, goblins are in default now, too.
へえ。
Oh, I hit the wrong button.
おいさっきの名刺
I was just trying to skip everything.
堂島組の桐生だ。
堂島組じゃねえだろだいたい名刺は両手で渡すタメ口もやめろ
失礼しました。橘不動産の桐生です。
バカ名刺が逆さまだろうが
分かってる。今直そうとしたとこだ。
分かってんならいいよ
桐生さんですか。なかなか面白い人だ。
いやそのお恥ずかしい
God, I wanna... Every time it comes up, I'm like, I should try Star Wars Galaxies again. Even though I know I shouldn't, because it's not that good, but I want it to be so good.
や
ええ。
せ
はい。
そいつ
まだ私も
もち
早いとこ済ませたいです。
500元
そん
お察しします
Is there like a faster way of skipping this?
ご安心
あ
や
いや時々ヤクザになりきっちゃああいつに言ってるんですよま
そ
I think I need to try Star Wars Galaxies on a different server.
いつもで
Maybe.
天
わかりました
Maybe, I don't know. I need to try again. I need to try on a server that isn't like 99% bots. Because even though like I intended mostly like be playing it alone, it's just kind of annoying to like go into like a dungeon and just see a guy like spinning in a circle being like,
なん
I don't know if this happened on stream, but
あ
あい
going into a dungeon and the guy spinning in a circle being like, if you wish to collect materials that I am farming, respawn me with slash such and such. Man. Hey, technically we're already back to where we just were. Technically speaking, we'll right back to where we were. Except for all the stuff that we did. I'm gonna have to do the side missions again. Yeah, there's really the side missions that took so long. Botting is a big thing. I dropped the Silver 2 just for having an insanely botted economy, yeah. What's crazy though is I feel like I'd be okay with it if it was like ingrained in the game itself. Like if you could build a robot, like a droid, to do the botting in Universe, and I'd be like, okay, that's fine. That makes sense.
俺らと一緒に楽しいとこ行かねえ
ごめんなさい、用があるんで。
そんなもんいいってほら行こうぜ
Save complete.
あるんです。
どうせ大した用でもねえんだろ
Yeah, if it was just emulsive, then it'd be completely fine.
目つきが気に入らねえんだよ
後悔する
I'm hoping we'll still be able to get in the Old Republic this Sunday. Even though we're doing a Fantasy Star. PSO. I'm assuming Kara will not be able to stay up all night, so we might still be able to get some of that in. Can I kill you with a save? No. I guess the thing is, like, Souls Galaxy, one of those private soul situations was not a hold consensus on Vulsion, yeah. I think whenever I played it, I think I played up to, I think it was also like the new game experience, which was surprising. Because, like, I would ideally be playing up to, jump to light speed, because I do like the flight sim stuff. Okay, where am I fucking going? Let's go to that one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the one I played had, like, the simplified classes, which I don't have a huge problem with, but again, you can see the lack of sauce. My thing is, whenever I interact with, like, Star Wars stuff, I don't want to see a big PNG of Han Solo. Like, I get why they do that, but that's not the appeal. Should I go try to do those side missions again, like, very quickly? I think I should. Because I want them to be done. Solo setting, not characters. Yeah, I mean, I like characters, but that's not why I played a video game. Like, if I want the characters, then I'll watch, like, I'll watch the Clone Wars or the movies or whatever. I'm going to be rotating my saves more dramatically than I was previously. And if Star Wars being a sprawling galaxy gets kind of cut down when you have like 10% chance of running into LTT2 any random day, even Galaxies has some of that, but it's more silly. Isn't, like, General Grievous still alive in Galaxies in some fucked up way? Oh, I didn't realize I could sell that watch, or that wallet. So War Stories about nobodies are way more interesting. To an extent. Sometimes they try to make nobodies into somebodies and it doesn't really play. And that's also kind of bad, but I gotta have my OCs. I want to be my own nobody, is the thing.
Nani?
I feel like that's why, even though I've been enjoying the Old Republic, I feel like there was a time when Revan was even kind of a nobody. And I feel like the fact that Revan has become such a big deal in the extended universe stuff now is diminishes the appeal because it's a little less of a nobody. Did I yap to you about my Star Wars Legion OC? I don't know. I think you might have mentioned something about it in passing, but I don't think you yapped. Because I think at some point I mentioned, like, wanting to do OC stuff in that. I don't think we really, like, talked about it.
Oi.
Full sensitive clone drupal. Oh, I'm kind of a Mary Sue. Just immediately saying that about somebody's OC. I do fuck with clone Drupal stuff though. I didn't know Double 66 would be like full. True. I'm one of those people that has opinions about Odal 66, which I think most people kinda do. I do tend to prefer the idea that, like, they knew what they were doing. Not like they have a chip in their brain. 3 numbers too low. I mean, some would say it's only 1 number too low.
Oi.
I feel like relative nobody being around for crazy stuff was the thing I liked about DCUO. Not a total nobody, but you're like someone's kind of understudy for a bit and learning Gotham and Metropolis. I should maybe try DCUO again at some point.
Nani?
I feel like DCUO did kind of have that problem of, like, it's kind of a mixed bag, because, like, you do want to acknowledge that, like, oh, they're all big players in this setting. That you are decidedly not those people. But sometimes DCUO did lean a little too heavily into, like, oh, you're getting to hang out with Superman, isn't that crazy? Those people are not. I like 6-7. Oh god. I don't have time for Stop and Sulch. Rumama. It's about as safe as it gets. DCU had a surprising bit of LP around too, which is often a thing for me with MMO picking. I think last time I loaded it up, there were a lot of people role-playing as just the mainline DC characters. Just making, like, slightly different knockoffs of, like, oh, I'm Boople Man. And I'm hanging out with Stall5e.
Oi.
Almost type the LP, Pulse was L too, but there's more, a lot of genuine Chump Hero LP. Like the clip of Oogie Boogie going 6-7 and laughing giddily. That's the thing, is I like people finding 6-7 in old shit now. I played DCUO up to the point where you get to hang out with Raven, and then I stopped playing. I bet if I logged in right now, I'd be standing in the fucking watchtower, like right next to her. Which is a shame because it's not a very good Raven, admittedly. Like, they really botched her design. I think they updated it at some point, though. Also, yeah, I just remember not liking the character creation stuff in DCUO. Making a guild-based superhero MMO was certainly a choice. Which maybe now that I'm older, now that I'm older and more like experienced in RPGs, maybe I'd be okay with that. The idea of like experiencing the fashion of it all. Should I reinstall DCUO? Is it free to play now? I don't remember my account credentials. I don't know if my old account might have some like grandfathered in bonuses. I don't know. I just don't know if I tell people that I stream like MMOs on Sundays, they're like, oh, so you play a bunch of different MMOs to check them out, right? And I'm like, no. should I be doing that? I play the games that I like on Sunday. Okay, I think that's all the side missions we did, right? Save complete. Like we're sort of out of the with those like a monthly MMO release. Oh yeah. Well now there's like a monthly hero shooter or like a monthly MOBA. People realize MMOs are like expensive to make and maintain. And whenever we do get MMOs now, they're usually like scams. They're like NFT games. I wish there were more cool new things in general. But it's probably good that there's not like a ton of MMOs coming out now, because it's that would be a lot. Still couldn't make me play that shit Amazon made. Didn't that already get shut down? New World. God, that's such a bad name for an MMO. That was one of the ones too where like people immediately found out that they could like hack their own client and it would fuck with other people's games. That was a mess.
Yo, Kiryu-kun. ちゃんと菓子折りは買ってきたか?
ああ、これでいいんだろ?
I wanna load up an MMO now. They call them a MacGuffin video game and some cyberpunk novel. It's like they wanted to name it Second Life, but they couldn't.
ここに戦友が座っているってわけか。
ああ、それじゃ行くぞ。
Have you gotten into Project Gorgon any? I've seen Casey posting about it, but I haven't looked into it much. I saw that you can be a cow and a squirrel. I don't know what all you can be in that.
この部屋らしいな。すみません。辻さんいます？山野井さんの代理で参りました。
If you can be like literally any NPC, then I might get into that.
立花不動産?
Does have a demo for the first 2 areas up to level 15? Oh.
おい、勝手に何すんだ?
Should I like stream an extra day this week to get some MMO time in? That isn't PSO? Yo, Genesis.
ああ、きっ
ったねえなあなた。こんなにゴミだらけじゃ立ち退くの大変じゃないですか？
立ち退く？なんだよそれ。俺は立ち退く気なんかねえぞ。
そうは言ってもね。このビルはもう
I could also load that up off stream and
ったわけだから。
see if I like it. Then
それを
if I do, I could make a new character.
くれないって困ってんですよ。
民法395条。
はい。
Right?
あんたも不動産屋なら勉強しな。たとえ抵当権が設定された不動産
Oh no.
短期賃貸借の
He's a sovereign citizen.
抵当権者に対抗することができる。
I'm not squatting, I'm traveling back and forth in this building.
られてここにいるんだ。なんなら出るとこ出るか。
固いこと言わないでくださいよ。立ち退いてくれるなら引っ越し費用はこっちで持ちます。ここの物件と同程度のとこをうちでご紹介しますよ。
あのな、俺はここが気に入ってんだよ。
Yeah, all the new MMO news I hear is like failed Kickstarters and like crypto scams now.
立ち退き料目当ての戦友屋がよく言うな。
なんだよ戦友やって。てめえ言いがかりつける気か？
ねえ辻さん、茶番はよしませんか？
Would you eat the confectionery box? Because like I'd be afraid it was poison at this point.
転売して人儲けしたいわけです。
そんなもんそっちの都合だろ。お前ら下っ端じゃ話になんねえ。
I guess if it's sealed, it might be okay.
連れてこいや。あ？
だったらそっちもさっさとバックにいるヤクザ出したらどうです？
ヤクザ
Yakuza?
話かわからねえな。
だからそんな猿芝居はいらねえってんだよ。部屋に座るだけが脳のチンピラがでけえ口叩くな。
I do like Oda's character a lot.
あんたごときにオーナーは出てこねえよ。バックのヤクザに伝えとけ。お前らの交渉相手はこの
I like how he's like, I'm gonna play as nice as possible, but as soon as he pisses me off, I'm just gonna drop the act.
不動産や風情が。
それじゃ要件は伝えましたよ、辻さん。
A code-themed online game that actually has massive vulnerability that the devs know about and refuse to address. What do you mean code-themed?
ま、最初はこんなところだろうな。
ずいぶん荒っぽい交渉だったじゃねえか。ビジネスマナーってのはどこに忘れてきたんだ？
仕事ってのは使い分けが大事なんだよ。だいたいあの辻って戦友屋はうちの交渉
There's a proportional amount of kitty gloves as my opponent, yeah.
本物の交渉相手を引きずり出さねえとな。
本物の交渉相手。
Oda's like, he could just beat their ass, but like that wouldn't solve anything.
ああ、結
You
局
write code to control the NPCs in the game. That sounds interesting, admittedly.
お互いぶっちゃけたら、あとはさっさと話進めようってことになる。
なんだこいつら。
鈍いね、桐生君。本物の交渉相手だろう。早速反応があったってことだ。
Okay, now these guys we can beat their ass and accomplish something.
山野井さんの代理だって聞いてるだろ。あんたは？おたくらの味方ですよ。杉田ビルの専用屋に困ってるんでしょ。ええ、まあね。それ、うちが話つけてあげるよ。
It's like that it's literally Melville right now.
立ち退いてくれるから。なるほど。
Did they make it real like they gave people too much access to the code? Like they were actually fucking with the program itself?
話が早いね。
So people just like injected it with shit?
カムロ町の不動産屋だ。
If so, that would be really funny.
700万ってところが。あのビル転売したら億は儲けが出るでしょ。700なんて良心的だと思わない？ほんの少し部屋に居座っただけで700万。あんたら楽して儲けすぎでしょ。楽して儲けてんのは お互い様だ。今時の不動産屋は濡れ手で泡だ。だからってあんたらに払う金はないよ。
See, if I need to get into EVE Online so we could be doing an MMO and having this conversation at the same time. Dealing with space squaddles.
もちろん。
So you went arbitrary code on other yules. Yeah, that's not good.
桐生君。
小田、あんた、花からこういう筋書きだったのか。
Even fucking
でも新入社員の初仕事にしちゃ相手の数。
Final Fantasy had that mod that let you do that like cosmetically to other people, and they had to shut that shit down. Because they were like, hey, this isn't technically a vulnerability, but like it's like unethical.
この手間賃も仲介料に上乗せするぜ。
その手間賃ってのはいくらだ。
300万。合わせて1000万だ。
I don't want to play Final Fantasy again at some point too. I want to play Final Fantasy again, but I installed a bunch of cosmetic mods. I mean, I didn't do that. But if I did, I want to play with those on, but I feel like I'd get in trouble if I did. And also it's risky. It's also risky because of what some of the mods are. Or would be, if they existed.
てめえら、こんな真似してタダで済むと思うな。
Ellipses.
その面、覚えたからよ。
お前らどこの組のもんだ。
登場会、太平一家だ。
太平一家。あいつの組か。
Wait, are they named after the street, or is the street named after them?
阿波野弘樹。
うちを敵に回したこと、後悔しても遅いからな。首を洗って待ってやがれ。
I'm assuming Taihei Boulevard is named after them. Can't rip your fattest fantasy car down on Twitch. That's honestly the risk. Honestly, that is the problem. I could still streaming it on like a different website. Even though that's not like what I'm doing. I simply made my Rogadin look too good, and I don't want to go back to the default look.
いい挨拶代わりになったんじゃないの？戦友やの辻さんよ。
Age of Wushu. I think I remember hearing about that.
まだそのビルに居座るつもりなら、さっきの話の続きするかい？
いや、その。
There should be more MMOs that let you cultivate your chi.
は見ての通りだよ、辻さん。それでもまだ一人で頑張る気？
いえ、めっそうもない。
あ、そう。それじゃ今夜中にあの部屋出てってね。明日の朝までいたら、この桐生君が何してかすかわかんないよ。
今夜中に立ち退かせていただきます。すいませんでした。
Team cultivation is exactly what it was called to. It's how you allocated a lot of your most recent XP. Grew up cultivating.
やり方ってわけか。
俺のじゃない。
You can, from what I've heard, it's fine to play with mods on Twitch as long as you don't, like, draw attention to it.
どう？極道やるよりよっぽど楽しかった。
Like, Twitch doesn't kill, but
騒ぎの人間からも感謝されるしな。
the devs of Final Fantasy kill.
極道になったのは仕事を楽しむためじゃねえさ。
Well,
お前
sometimes.
もしかして殻の一粒手に入れたら極道に戻る気か。
I'll talk more about it when these two guys are done talking. I'm talking a lot of the cutscenes, sorry.
そっか。
それよりこの後はどうする？
ああ、問題の戦友屋は追い出した。お前は山野井のじいさんに報告頼む。それが済んだら天下一通りのセレナって店に来てくれ。
Oh, I forgot they go to Serena.
すぐ近くだ。
セレナ、何の店だ？
Serena's like the main place in Yakuza 1.
安心しな。今度は仕事じゃない。ささやかながら今日の打ち上げと行こうじゃないの。俺のおごりだ。
案外気前がいいんだな。
まあね。その代わり山野井さんへの報告はお前一人で頼むわ。あのじいさん、マイボールでボーリングするのが日課でね。マッハボール
シーベイ
で会えるはずだ。
マッハボールか。わかった。
それじゃまた後でな。
Ichibusu also had the Sunflower Manual where you kill a shitload of dudes and other feats to become a eunuch, join the Ruthless School, and gain immense power. Oh shit, we're locked in. I might need to look into that, see if that's playable. But no, from what I understand, I'd like to save the game. The Final Fantasy XIV devs, like, don't really give that much of a shit. But, like, if you do something that's, like, gonna make the game look bad, or make the devs look bad by association, then they'll, like, shut you down. But as long as you're, like, low-key, they don't give a shit. The main risk is accidentally pulling my dick out. Because it's kind of a Skyrim situation where, like, a lot of the Battle Body mods will just include nudity, and it's like, eh. Well, I can find a way of avoiding it, but...
山野井さえいなくなればあのエリア一帯は娯楽王とまで呼ばれている設楽さんのものになったも同然ですからね。まあそうなるな。これで5ビリオネアの他の連中にもでかい顔ができるってもんや。
The 5 billion L's.
おっと。
おっと。
てめえ、何つったってやがる。まあまあいいじゃねえ。俺は今日はもう人を殴る気分じゃねえんだ。さっき殴り疲れちまってからな。それに俺って器が広いからよ。見逃してやるよ兄ちゃん。金持ち喧嘩せずって。
He's so nice.
怖い顔した兄ちゃんだな。じゃあな。もう二度と俺の前に立つんじゃねえぞ。
Is Umu Musume a fantasy game? I think I might know why you're asking that, and I feel like it isn't, but I can see the argument that it is. I would say no, but I can see how other people would say yes. What the hell was that? His little pet called him the Leisure King. They mentioned Yamanoi, though. I don't like what I heard. I want to save the game. Hold on, I want to read just what you're saying about Wushu. Is it pronounced Wushu? Or is that one of those words that was, like, surprisingly pronounced differently? Local active community being open PvP, if you accepted the consequences, the whole law system. If you beat people down, you could lose bits of law, and you had colored dots that went from green towards red. If you killed a guy, you'd usually be in deep yellow. If you died while orange or red, also you went to in-game prison. That stuff is always fun. People always, like, make jokes about that kind of shit. When, like, the mainstream media found out what MMOs were, but I think it's an interesting idea. Like that one video of, I forget who it was. But, like, breaking out of prison in Star Citizen is really cool.
お願いしていた仕事
I agree the game bill clues will be yes, yeah.
したか。
I don't play game bill very often, but when I did, it was Umamusa, and I was like, I don't think this is correct.
いえ大丈夫。
I got it on my very last guess.
過ぎたビルまでよろしいですか。
Sports, OPG, and fantasy, I was like, this can only be Blood Bowl or like one other thing. Blood Bowl, Pile, and Umamusa is like the last on my guess.
すみませんね。ありがとうございました。戦友屋の件も無事片付けてくれたみたいで。
いや、それは別に構わん。それより大丈夫なのか。
ええ、おかげさまで大した傷じゃないですよ。あいてててて。
しかし、一体どうしたというんだ。
It was fantasy, sports, OPG, simulator were all the clues,
連中が言いまし
I
た。
believe.
そいつらの要求を断り続けていたらやられて。
And also the year on it was like the original release date, not the Western release date, and that also fucked with me.
としている連中。もしかして娯楽王とかなんとかいうやつらか。
え、桐生さん、どうしてそれを？
さっき向かう途中で絡まれてな。山の家を消すだの殴っただの物騒なことを言っていたから。
I think they also included like multiplayer on that too, technically. I don't have to look at the clues again.
一体何なんだ。
It's all clues.
娯楽王ってのが。
娯楽王。パチンコ系を。
Oh yeah, visual novel was also one of them, I think. Yeah.
長者です。5ビリオネアの一人と言われています。
5ビリオネア。
今、カムロ町で最も多くの
I should be paying attention. This is important. The 5 billionaires are like a big deal.
長者の総称です。娯楽王の他にも風俗王、電脳王、賭博王、芸能王と呼ばれる億万長者たちが
Electronics King.
物件に次々と手をつけ始めているんです。その圧倒的な資金力と金をばらまいて従えた悪い連中たちを使った圧力と暴力でね。
そんな奴らがいたのか。知らなかった。
彼ら5人はカムロ町を5つのエリアに分け、それぞれを自分のものにしようとしています。うちに目をつけている娯楽王はその中の一つであるこの天下一通りエリアを手に入れようとしているというわけです。私も多少ですがこの辺りの有力な物件を所有していますから、娯楽王はそれを狙って私を。
なるほどな。
I want this man to shave.
奴らを狙いはあんた自身ではなく、
He's too old to have a goatee.
あんたの所有する物件ということか。しかし、なぜ連中はそんなに物件を欲しがるんだ。
つまるところ、金儲けです。マネーゲームを楽しむためですよ。現在の異常なまでの景気で物件や土地は転がせば転がすだけ金が儲かる。まさにうちでの小槌です。東洋一の歓楽街。
Oh, that screen is gonna get blown in.
特にね、彼らはゲームで大いに力を発揮してくれるそんな優秀な駒を何としても手に入れたい。
物件を駒扱いか。だがその駒には懸命に働いている奴らや平和に暮らしている奴らがいるわけだろ
う。もちろんだが彼らは自分たちの儲けばかりを考えてそこで
Essentially, the 5 heavenly generals are doing
一切考えていない。彼らのマネーゲー
doing real estate cold walls.
悲惨な目に遭っている人たちがすでに大勢いる。私は何とかしてそれを食い止めたい。この異常な景気で日本は豊かになったように見える。だがいつかはこの景気の波にも終わりが来ると私は思っている。その時カムロ町はこのままマネーゲームで引っかき回され続ければ雑草一本生えない荒れ地になってしまいかねない。私も長くこの町と共に生きてきた男。カムロ町が大好きだ。
カムロ町大好き。
そんなことにはさせたくない。そのために抗ってきたんですが、 さすがにこの老体には荷が重すぎたようだ。
Japan is so funny because Kamurocho Daisuke is like what you would think is the wrong way to say it, but that is just how you say I love Kamurocho, I guess.
そんな奴らの金遊びのためにカムロ町を荒らされるなんてたまったもんじゃないぜ。
もちろん私もカムロ町をあいつらから奪い返して昔の健全な状態に戻したいという思いはある。だが5ビリオネアには膨大な金があるし、暴力に訴えかけることもできる。この老体にはそれがない。
くそ、なんとかならんもんなのか。
Oh.
ん
Kiryu's learning about like class consciousness.
方法があります。
なんだそれは。
桐生さん、あなただ。
何？
あなたには奴らに対抗できる腕力も、悪い奴らを許さない正義感も、揉め事を解決する力もある。専用
I remember what Ashiteru
私が手に負えなかったところを
means.
あなたはすぐに解決し
like
た。
what the difference is.
そんなあなたがこの事務所を継いでくれれば、もしかしたら彼らに一矢報いることができるかもしれない。
何言ってんだ。買いかぶりすぎだ。俺には経営能力もなければ経験もない。
誰でも最初はそうです。難しく考えないでいい。私もあなたにお願い
That's what you say to your husband in real life.
の協力をさせてもらうつもりです。ご安心を。それにこの任務は不動産のいろはを学ぶ上でもきっといい経験になると思いますよ。別に失敗しても構いません。どうせ遅かれ早かれこのまま行けばこの事務所は潰れてしまう運命だ。
しかし別に俺じゃなくても他に適任そうな奴がいるんじゃないか。
なかなか桐生さんほどの男はいないと思うがね。それに私はあなたを信頼しているんですよ。あなたが
Though we like just met.
ね。
なぜだ。
桐生さん、あなた風間慎太郎という男を知っているね。
え？
This guy's
あな
connected.
たは風間さんが経営する施設の出だそうですね。つまり彼はあなたにとって育ての親だ。そして堂島組の若衆として杯を受けた今もその恩を忘れず風間慎太郎を親として慕い続けている。
あんた一体どうしてそれを。
誰か信頼できる人間はいないかと探す私にあなたを推薦してくれたんだ。
I mean, you've got to be a little connected to know Tachibana, I guess.
立花が。
ええ、くれぐれも内密にと念を押された上であなたのことをいろいろと話してくれました。
ということはつまりさっきの話は全部立花も承知の上ってことか。
ええ、立花さんもあなたがこの仕事を継ぐにふさわしい人
You
物
think it was modded Kiryu to have like Austin Powell's chest style?
風間のおやっさんのことを知っているような口ぶりだがどういう関係なんだ。
Because he's like showing a lot of chest.
昔ちょっとね、詳しくは言えないが一つだけ
Let's consult the internet. Yeah, let's just put that on stream real
私
quick.
で最も信頼している男だということです。
Don't save Soldier off.
慕う昔の彼にそっくりのギラギラとしたしかし綺麗な目をしている男になら私のすべてを託してみてもいいかなと思いましてね。お願いできませんか、桐生さん。今のカムロ町にはあなたのような男が必要なんです。
わかった。そこまで言うなら勉強のつもりでやらせてもらおう。ただ失敗しても恨みっこなしだぜ。
もちろん。
もちろん。
よろしくお願いしますよ、桐生さん。
No time like the present. Let's get you up to speed on the basics of business. It's a bit distracting with this place in such a shambles. Oh, my secretary to help me straighten up. Didn't know you had one. Oh yes, oh yes. I'll introduce you later. She's quite the charm one. I think you'll agree, Kiryu-san. I'm ask you to step out for a bit while I get the office put together. It shouldn't take too long. It's so hard to not, like, put a little bit of transatlantic when I'm, like, trying to do a voice. Let me save the game. Anyway, what I was gonna say... I was going to say the way you're describing Age of Wushu or whatever it's called, it sounds a lot like Space Station 14/14 in terms of, like, structure. Oh, okay, Fisto, welcome. Goons. I feel like I have moves that I'm, like, not using. Sometimes I do crave that kind of, like, old-fashioned MMO. It's, like, very systems-heavy, very player-driven. But then every time I try to get into a game like that, it's like, oh, this is, like, way more complicated than I thought it was going to be. I have so little money. Because of the fucking save issue. Ugh. Can I just go back in? Can I just immediately go back in? I guess I could go... If I can, then I could go, pocket racing. Could be in the Bagel School, run up on people and lock them in an animation for a second or two to beg for some actual points. If they say no, throw up on them, which makes them drunk, which makes them fight worse, and you fight better. If they do give it to you, puke on them for fun. Well, any time has gone by. Okay. I probably need to do at least like one side mission. This feels like a fucked up thing to say, but I'm thinking it very loudly, so I feel like I have to say it. I want to see how Bulp would react to a game like that. Is that a fucked up thing to say? Bulp makes like every conversation about ancient China, so I feel like I'd want to see his opinions. They're doing Perfect World, true. Yo, look at how shiny that is. I feel like if it was anyone with Bulp, it would be. Yeah, I'm not saying it's because he's Chinese. I'm saying it's because he's always talking about being Chinese. What races have I not done? Oh, I didn't mean to give you money already. Oops. Oh, we've only done the introductory race. Speaking of, I made my schedule for this week, and I wondered how many people even knew what it was about. I don't know how many people have seen Nosferatu Night. Um... I don't know what I need to do here.
パワーとスピードが鍵になるぞ。力強く駆け抜けろ。
頼んだぜ。
Wilson gets random into a cow waffles to teach you the goose step. I don't think you should call it that. Goose step makes me think of something else.
みんなスタンバイしているな。手をくれるなよ。みんな位置につけ。少し手遅れたか。
Oh, we're just extremely slow. Okay.
何が起こるかわからないのがポケサウだ。足元を救われるなよ。
The thing is, I do like that kind of shit. I really like the, I talk about this all the time. This is like my one thing I know about China. is, like the Oli pulse of Journey to the West that are all about, like, the Sun Wukong training Ulk. It's a lot of fun. I only have one boost. And we're just gonna get past again. I'm losing a lot of speed on the hill though, but like I'm not really getting up to a good speed anyway. Oh, so there is a good training ult going this way? I mean, kind of. It's not like a... It's weird. Yeah, the gauge is for, getting back control if you start to fall out. The only part of Journey to the West is Monkey, like, walking under, like, the massa and being like, oh, this shit is easy. Like, oh, it took you, like, 1 billion years to cultivate this power. I did it in, like, a day. And then using it to do, like, funny pranks and getting in trouble. Have you got any moves named after phoenixes? I don't know if they name the moves in that. Usually he just, like, chews on his own, spits it at people, and it turns into little versions of him. What do you mean in Mushu? You probably mean in Mushu. I guess we need better top speed. I love that it's a polemic, but also just a cool story that people like. I don't know what that word means. That'll make us faster, technically. That'll make us way less. I'm kind of worried about that cornering. Doesn't fall out on its own, then we might be good. Like a boost would probably take us out, but... Seems alright. Then we get the Book of Literature, which argues against another religion to promote another. True! Yeah, it is technically that. It is Buddhist propaganda, which is really funny. It is weird because it's like it's technically like anti-Taoist, but also it does like treat it as though Taoism is still like real and true. It's like, oh yeah, that shit's real, but it's just not as good as the other shit. It is still just below the other shit.
このコースはパワーとスピードが鍵になるぞ。力強く駆け抜けろ。
頼んだぜ。俺のゴーレムタイガー。
地元では負け知らずだったらしい挑戦者。カムロ町でも勝ち続けられるのか。注目のカズマくんは青レーンだ。みんなスタンバイしているな。
It's almost religions walk before Christianity, I suppose.
少し出遅れたか。
Oh, okay.
何が起こるかわからないのがポケサーだ。嘘だろ。足元を救われるなよ。
悪くねえな。
調子いいな。ポケサーなら下克上も大歓迎だぜ。
このまま勝つぜ。
I see Kero opening and opening and closing roll of assassination. I assume he's trying to get his like save, his old save loaded up since that's an option now. It's like that meme of somebody stalling and trying to stall New Vegas over and over again.
いい調子だ。
吹っ飛ばないように注意でゴール。熱い走りをありがとう。今日の熱いバトルを制したのはカズマくんだ。おめでとう。
おめでとう。
俺の勝ちだ。
What was another thrilling race, Kazuma-kun?
また参加してくれよな。
Hope you join in again soon. Wait, before I do that, any new bolts? Oh. Fonts of the Old Testament that are about the god of Israel being superior to other gods, and even in one case losing to another god despite the Israelites doing everything right. That is true. I have old stuff about some of that kind of stuff in the Bible. He's one of those pocket socket kids. Takuma, I think. Fido was saying everyone here refers to each other informally, with Kun and Chan. Being called Kun by a little kid is kind of annoying, but when in Rome... Thinking bold of assassination, soon you'll be able to kill Mia Jovovich if you want to. That's a real choice. Mia Jovovich hasn't been relevant in a while. No offense, I just feel like she hasn't really been in any, like, major movies. She'll have no other gods before me, so you're saying we can have gods after you? True, true. What's up? You're Takuma-kun, right? Kazuma-kun, you only started Pocket Socket a little while ago, right? Just like me. I just got started too. Where'd you get in the Pocket Socket? It's because my best friend started playing. Cool. You wanted to play together? So how's it going? You having fun with your buddy? Actually, we don't talk very much anymore. Used to teach me all sorts of things before, but now... That's too bad. I don't know why. It's because my call's slow. Must think I'm a loser. Kazuma-kun, what do you think? I don't know. I don't know you or your friend, but I don't think he'd stop being friendly because your call happens to be slow. Besides, pocket socket racers improve themselves through competition. They race, learn what they need to do to win, and customize their calls to get there. I wish I could play with them again like before. I know, Kazuma-kun. Let's race. You and me. Want to get faster? Please race me. Said you'll get faster by competing, so compete with me. Wants to race, do I accept? Yes. But this race is the real deal, don't expect any mercy. Oh, this is just a... okay. I mean, I'm probably fine like this, right? If anything, I might, yeah, I'll probably be fine. I might end up going a little too fast, but we'll see. Even if Buddha is above all or whatever, I'd probably hang out in the Jade Cult. It seems chill. I'd go to the Heavenly Peach banquet. I say that, it might actually suck. It might be too... He's already eliminated! Oh, I feel bad. I don't think he made a single lap! I don't think I'm good at putting on L's, so I might be bad at that. But I'm good at being quiet. Cantaloupe or honeydew? Neither. I really like melons. I would have to try both again before I can make a choice. I lost. Sorry, Kazuma-kun. I bet that was boring for you. It's no fun racing against a slowpoke like me. You wouldn't get it? I can stomach cantaloupe. I don't remember what honeydew tastes like. I don't know, I tend to not like melon and melon-like things.
Yeah.
Watermelon is the worst, still. Cucumbers are also really bad. Made me go all out. Huh? I think it's true that you have room for improvement, but you really drive gutsy. I like your style. Really? But your friend doesn't think racing against you is boring either. Maybe there's another reason why he's avoiding you. When it's real, I like the concentrate flavor of melon, but not really melon. I guess it's a juicy thing, but like watermelon and whatnot, so much of the time just does taste like water to me. The way melons like get into my sinuses when I eat them, it's like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Like cucumber with toast with mayo and kosher salt. Mayo might help. You think so? It has to be something else. Woke up a little courage and just ask him directly. You're right, Kazuma-kun. I'll go ask Hideki-kun. It's a little scary, though. But his name is Hideki. He's way faster than me. I bet he could do just as good as him. Kazuma-kun, you can have this. It's a decal. You can change your pocket socket code design with it. It's pretty cool. Try it out. I'm going to Children's Folk. That's where Hideki-kun usually hangs out. Okay. Doesn't say have to all go shitty, the texture's bad at the edges, but it's still fresh. I think I've heard some people say that they like around the edges more than the actual meat. I don't know. Cucumber's good when complemented by other things, like Pico de Gallo. Pico de Gallo is good, but... yeah... it's better without Cucumber. Thank you for everything. Racing with you made me feel better about Hideki-kun. Johnny! I'm afraid of talking to this guy. Please don't crash the game. No, restart. See, I've had Pico de Gallo, like, on Cucumber, like, slices, and it was, like, kind of okay, but I could only eat, like, a couple. Before it started tasting, like, bad. I like Pico de Gallo for, like, the tomatoes and the onions and the cilantro. not the cuke. Why is Pico de Gallo always wet? What part of it makes it wet?
地元では負け知らずだったらしい挑戦者カムロ町でも勝ち続けられるのか注目のカズマくんは赤レーンだみんなスタンバイしているな出遅れるなよそれではレースを開始するぜ
Oh, true. I guess it does have, like, yeah. I don't think that's the only reason, but I think that is an ingredient. Oh, this is a long race. I'm realizing. I don't know if I even really need to be tapping beyond those, because I feel like I was still in the lane anyway. Also, I might be slowing down. I think I'm slowing down. But still, chutney opinions? I don't think I have chutney opinions. It's one of those things where I kind of also forget what that is.
賞も大歓迎だぜ。
お、
嵐の前の静けさなのか。
よし。
そのまま行けよ。みんなのカスタマイズが光っている。
I mean, I think we're still going to win because we got such a lead.
足元を救われるなよ。そのまま行け。
Is that the one that's like fruit
みんな吹っ飛ばされるんじゃないぞ。
stuff?
アクセル全開。猛烈な追い上げだ。いよいよファイ
I completely stalled on that. That was scary.
ポケサーなら警告賞も大歓迎。
Well, certainly meat. I forget which one is fruit and which one is meat.
ことだ。
Literally on the last lap. Okay.
こんなはずでは。
カズマ君ゴースアウト。これは
I was hitting the B button to move up and that just like knocked me out of the...
ご覧の通りだ。熱い。
It like pushed me forward but it didn't push me around the bend.
ことだ。
Okay, I think I just need to replace my battery. That was intermediate. Now we just have to get to the fucking 12th lap and see if we... See if we stall. Ooh, I'm losing a lot of speed on those. I don't know what would be good for that. Would that be acceleration? It does seem like it's still kind of stalling. I might need to go out into the wild and see if I can find more shit to buy. It's not completely dying. 208. Would grip help with an incline? I don't know if that's what that means. Oh, that's so slow. That is... How is that so much slower? That's only 3 points of speed. Oh, but that is... more weight. Wait, no, that's better weight. I guess speed really does make a huge difference. Okay. I guess these are technically big corners, maybe better cornering would help? Oh! High torque gives it the boost needed for going up slopes. But that drops my speed by so much. all dropped my speed by so much. Or maybe grip just slows me down if the grip is too high? Because we're all making the tones better now, but the straightaways are so slow. I kinda wish I could just skip to the time to being done and see what the time is. It was 108, right? So if we... Wait, no, it could have been 108, because that's nothing. That couldn't have been that. What was my time previously? Was it 208? I don't know if it's going to show me my previous tests. It was 238. I feel like that was Waltz, right? Let's go... extra balanced, maybe, and then... We just need to go more balanced. Maybe that's the deal. A little bit more lightweight. Speed. That is visibly much faster. That feels good. Yeah. I don't know the actual names of it, but I think the three things. One is mint and cilantro and lemon juice. One that is red and has tamarind and chickpeas. It has chickpea and I think onions and tomato. I don't think any of the stuff that we get has chickpeas in it, but that sounds good. I do like that. We have some in the fridge. I need an excuse to get some. I need like a leftover burrito tonight at some point. I feel like I've had tamarind candy. I don't know if I've ever had it in any other context. Okay. They all like right on my ass. My top speed is not ideal. I'm already losing speed. It's the cornering. I toned that frame back off and it's... I'm losing too much speed on the corners. Ah, okay. But if I put on the... If I put on the frame, then I'm gonna be weighed down. Which means I'm gonna lose even more speed. Get me back in though. Get me back in though officially. I'm not even gonna test. I could put on side stabilizers that would increase my cornering and increase my weight a lot. Or I could switch my frame back to the Rebel frame. Could technically do both. I feel like that'd be pointless. I feel like my high capacity battery is like not enough, but if this doesn't do it, then I might have to just buy more bolts. I might need to go to some fucking dream machines. Golem Tiger.
立ちはだかるライバルはなんとポケサーでの勝率8割。これは強敵だ。
Okay, so using
君は赤レーンだ。
the red frame.
手をくれるなよ。みんな位置につけ。レディー。
Oh.
みんな頑張れ。足元を救われるなよ。
Yeah, they're killing me on straight away. But I'm kinda... Okay. This is a real race. They're getting away from me on the straightaway, but I'm gaining ground again on the loop-de-loop though. Kind of. Come on! Okay. I could maybe wait until I'm on the high pult of the tone to boost, and then maybe that would be okay. I need to buy more bolts. I simply need better bolts, I think. Yeah. Remember the page-on mechanic? 89 is all set and 01104 has come by. Guess he's done at the building. Okay, it looks like it's saved. I'm just trusting all these saves to walk. I want to look something up quickly, because I'm thinking about Tamarind. Hold on. Is Tamarind the shit they make candy out of? Yeah. I remember eating like tamarind goop. That was like, it wasn't bad, but it doesn't look appealing. I remember eating some of this stuff, and it shouldn't look like that. And also, I don't think you should eat anything this way. I don't think you should have to shove it out of a whatever that is, out of a sieve. It's a little poop. The other candy also looks like poop. These are better, though. These are like, you just kind of eat them. compared to the other thing. This looks like caramel. It's not as like thick as caramel. And the taste is odd. It's good, it's just... It's no ring pop. It's no, push pop. Okay, what do I buy? What can I buy more pocket socket stuff? I already bought all the stuff from Don Quixote. I guess I could go back to this guy. Oh, I never completed that quest, actually. I should have done that. I guess I just need to be spending money on dream machines. What if? What if we go bowling instead? What time is it? It's already 12, 11, yeah, we have time. How can I help you? Play solo. Let's play a full game. I remember there being like a trick to this, but I don't remember what it is. So... we'll see if I'm still any good at this. Direction, power, position, select ball, adjust spin, yeah. Selecting the ball, you can choose when to stand. For releasing the ball to adjust spin. That was a bad throw, Kiryu. Why did you... That was not me controlling that, by the way. That was the tutorial. If I remember correctly, you don't want to go too heavy. I think you want to go 12. That was kind of bad. And you don't want to go too strong, because then it'll just go through all of them. You want it to be a little... have been crazy if it was a strike, false try. Well, this is a little fucked. This is not a good split. Let's go 8. Oh, that's bad. That's real bad. Let's go light. Oh. Oh. I mean, that's a pretty good pickup, but that was almost clean. Shit! The timing is so fucked up. Okay. Oh, could have been. I could have been a bit. Could have done with a little bit more spin. Have your ball more spin. That makes sense, I think. Wait. Should I get a heavier ball so it goes slower and is easier to control? Shit. Nice. Yosh. You know what I want? Let's go for a 6 now. I want tapioca. Okay, so a lighter ball is easier to aim, seemingly. Come on! Oh! I've had tapioca since I was like a baby. It's good as shit. It's just vanilla with texture, yeah, it's just kicks ass. I need to buy some, like, home boba sets so I can just make homemade boba. It's maybe a little too strong. Ah! Maybe I should be using heavier balls. I don't know. Hey. I'm good. I'm good at games. You may think every time I get a spell I'm surprised, but actually I'm making the sound that I make when I expect it to happen. What happens if I use a heavy tank? Yeah, that feels like there's no real reason to use a heavy ball. Get a load of this. You gawking freaks. My A button presses like aren't taking sometimes, and that's a little scary. I wonder if that's a game or my controller. I probably should have done two. No, that's okay. There was technically a place in my town that I think sells boba tea, but it's like a pain in the ass to get to. So I haven't actually been to see if they're any good. That's clean. God Gamer. Now just do that again. I should have paid attention to how much power that was. I wasn't really paying that much attention. Clean! Okay, so now I've mastered it. I'll never get a spell again. Come on! There's no reason to be doing all that. A while back I watched that Pinely video about playing Wii bowling to get good at real bowling. And it was, they went to one of those bowling alleys where the pins are on, like, strings to reset them, and it was the most, like, ugly shit that I've ever seen. I don't think you should be allowed to have a bowling alley where the pins don't reset properly. Damn. Same thing again, but on the other side. I think it's like way cheaper and like saves a ton of space, but like it looks so gross. I'm getting 81 power pretty consistently. It eventually starts pulling crazy shit on you when you're getting too good in this sports game. I think Wii Bowling literally does that. Don't they start setting up like 100 pins in some modes? Almost. Oh, that was my last one, wasn't it? Yeah. 184, is that good or bad? That's probably below average, right? 300 is maximum, I think. I mean, the only one that I missed was the false frame. I got all those spells, technically. The bowling foam is exquisite. You think so? It really is. The angle of your bottom when you release the ball is optimal. How did you learn to play like that?
Yeah.
I'm self-taught. No way, that's just amazing. You know how to position your body to the best effect. The foam is really delightful, hee. This is how Batman's face animated in Telltale Season 1. I'm sorry, it's just that I kind of have a bowling form fetish. I see someone with good form, I sort of forget myself. I see. I guess this job is perfect for you then.
Hi.
I think so too. My name is Amiri. Hope to see you here more often. I have to become a regular, okay? Maybe. Maybe. It's really funny that they never really acknowledge that again. Just need wacky sports games back to do some... I do some Dog Baseball Blitz to the League. I think Blitz is one of the ones that I've wanted to look at. Wait, was Blitz basketball or football? I might be getting it mixed up with another game. Football. Okay, yeah, that is the one. The one where, like, you're fucking breaking people's skulls open and shit, right? Yeah. You can juice and go for injuries. I should play that. I need to play that, and I need to get good at Blood Bowl. Oh. The fashion, the fit. Excuse me. Do I have any more coffee? No. Let's see, thank you.
キリュウさん、
ん？
秘書のマリナです。
Oh, I got really confused because she stopped talking. Pleased to meet you. I'm Marina. Yamanoi-san. I don't know how to pronounce his name properly. Yamanoi. Yamanoi-san's secretary. I look forward to working with you. Good to meet you. Oh, thank you, son. The place looks great, doesn't it? The fucking Tito Nagel, how you say his name on the wall. It's real good. Was his name Peter? Or was it Roger? What is that guy's name? Robert? I should know his name. I always forget. This place looks great, doesn't it? It's incredible. And quiet. The hideout. You can now use the office in the Sugita building as your hideout. It also serves as your business. The story advances, you'll unlock the ability to switch protagonists using the hideout telephone, which will change clothes into any of the outfits you've unlocked. I might walk you through some business basics. There's a lot to remember, but if you forget anything, you can ask me again. In Real Estate Royale, you purchase and manage properties, build up your funds, with the ultimate goal of bringing down the 5 billion Ls. Manage your holdings from Kiryu's office by interacting with the city model on the table. Also check the status of your properties by selecting the business from the pause menu. Start payout collection in each area, collect profits from each area, assign a manager and security to each area, send advisors to properties. I've seen people who fucking love this minigame for some reason, even though to me it's not even really a minigame, and it has nothing on Majima's Majima's money-making minigame, but it'll be good for us. We'll start being able to get more fucking abilities. It's like Real Estate Royale Management, press Y to display payout. If you've assigned a manager or security guard to that area, you want to collect from the slide will also be listed. Yeah, this risk is kind of just numbers go up. This is Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. This is Metal Gear Solid, like, side missions, whatever you call those. Sometime after the collection is sorted, the gauge will fill and you'll be able to collect no profits. If the problem closes, the collection gauge will freeze, you'll be able to collect profits until you go find out what's causing the problem. Sometimes when you collect no profits, one of the 5 billionaires will challenge you to a money battle. The manager will assign to that area will try to counter the effects of the billionaire's aggressive investment. Before HP runs out, you will lose the targeted property. Protect the property by pressing A to invest your own money and restore the manager's HP. Assign 1 manager per area. Economic influence. If number good, then more money. Same with security. So an advisor to visit a property to help make improvements, upgrading its rank in the process. Advisor has different abilities and areas of expertise, so it's like the right advisor for each property. I think that about covers it. Did you follow all that? Let's give the order to begin collections for our current property holdings. Hold on. There's a woman. It is crazy how much he cleaned up this place, considering what it looked like when we left. Ugh. Hey. What level? They just want me to start collecting, right? If that collection's sort of like a pro, now you just need to relax a bit. That cash will come flowing in. Yamanoi-san left me some funds to solve as your initial operating capital. Even Cole says, ow, thank you, when you say bless you. It's a fortune, are you sure? Nestic and Yurizaki down on the first floor of this building will make a little send-off to you. Please use them with my blessing. Relying on a single shop's profits is putting a lot of eggs in one basket. Why not buy another with that cash? For a solid solo, I'd recommend Sukiyaki Muranaka on Tenkaichi Street. I'll have a look. I think there'll be a lot of people waiting for us down here, if I remember correctly. Or maybe not yet. I mean, that post of an old-school sukiyaki restaurant. Always booked solid. In cash! That's the extent of this minigame. He's walking up to a place and spending a lot of money on it. Welcome back. Looks like you acquired a new property. So this collection's you're all in. Money's ready and waiting. Economy down. We still made $1 million. It's like the profits are in. It's exactly what you need to keep watch for one of the 5 billionaires picking a money battle. If you lose in that money battle, you'll lose ownership of a property. So be sure that you always appoint a manager. I did not appoint a manager. Certainly a lot to keep in your head. True, but I'm sure you'll have it soon. Basically, you want to expand your holdings and grow those properties and enhance your personnel roster. Build your share on you greater profits. The goal you get by repeating that process, the closer we'll be to shutting down the 5 billionaires. I guess it's kind of like an incremental, like, idle game, which people do like. One other thing, I'm leaving it up to you how to spend any profits and operating capital. In this line of work, you end up spending money in all sorts of ways. Invest wisely. Including yourself. See, I'm going to spend this much money anytime soon, but thanks. I mean, I need a lot of money. I'm becoming president. No, but a secretary just feels natural to call the one making all the decisions, all the business calls, the president. Does that feel really secretary-ish to you? I wouldn't really know. Kaminoe-san's the president here, isn't he? Officially. What's the home? If Marina-san wants to call you that, I say little. It's actually my first gig as a secretary. I'm eager to be as secretary-ish as possible. The first time or two. What did you used to do? That's a big juicy secret. Himitsu. Okay. I don't really care what you call me, so knock yourself out. Aim for the top, Mr. Prez, Hulk. She seems capable enough, but she's a little odd. I see a lot of headaches in my future. Oh well. What's the worst that could happen? Under the odor for that drink, he said the place was Serena. Maybe I haven't actually done enough side missions for people to be... Oh, there you are. We have one guy. It's Kiryu-san. I mean... Yo, how's it hanging? Busy kill from the Yokomichi Silvers. Want to tell if you're acting like a gentleman or a Yankee. So what brings you here today? I'm sorry. Actually, I want to work on my hooliganism with you. Please let me work at your office and help your business. I doubt you'll be able to be a better hooligan by working at my company. Please, I'll do anything. I don't even want money for it. If you're going to help, I'll pay you a salary, even if we know each other. Business is business. It's good that Kiryu doesn't take advantage of people. He's not making people work full exposure. You're bitching, Kiryu-san. I think I just learned some shit about being a hardcore hooligan right now. He's not amazing. Thanks for helping me get my pistons pumping. Man, I guess I really should, like, focus in on side mission stuff, because I need more people. Oh, fuck. Oh, he didn't even pay attention to me. That's nice. I never technically finished this one, so let me grab that. Should we also go to the shrine soon? I wonder if this used to be a thing that you had to actually choose. We did this earlier, by the way. For people who missed it, we did this earlier, but then my save got deleted. Which is why I'm skipping the dialogue. So I know we have, Officer Stop and Search, whatever his name is. We have that one guy up there that I didn't talk to. We have Makbo Lady, we have Sega Lady, I think. Or Sega Lady Majima. That might have been Majima. I have Pocket Socket. There's something going on in the Champion District. Oh right, the journalist guy. In the Champion District. Can maybe see what he's up to. Save complete. I'm so scared that I'm gonna, like, in the stream, then load it up back up later and all my saves will be gone. I'm double checking all of them, but I'm going to be scared forever now. Oh right, we have Money Magnet. Oh right, yeah, we can do business stuff now. I mean, yeah, I should. I think we can technically choose what the look is if we have multiple options. So I think it's safe to get both of those. Also, I need to save this woman. I feel like I should just be, like, fighting dudes now. I feel like I need to, like, grind money. Why was that on? I don't think that should have been on. I kind of feel like I got not a lot of money from that, if I'm being so honest. I wonder if the... Oh, but I don't have them because I'm gonna need to fucking do that again. I wonder if the drinks that Mistatsu gives me sell well. Sammy. Man... I feel like we barely got anything done today. I feel like I should probably be, like, winding down since it's just about midnight. But I feel like... we didn't get a lot of done. Who's being attacked? I'll talk to you in a second, lady, hold on. Like, even without the crash, I feel like we didn't make a lot of progress. And it also only been 5 hours. We haven't done, like, an 8-hour stream like I usually do. Oh, that's a bad one. I forgot about the mysterious syringe. Kiryu has never killed anyone, but he's maybe done a lot worse. I didn't even use the cone. I simply held the cone in my hand while I kicked him. Okay, we have those platinum plates. We should probably sell those. Alright, that's a fake dream machine. We can go see Mama while we're here. Let's see Mama now, actually. Oh wait, I need to talk to the woman too. I need to talk to this lady who's like in pain. Foreign femme. Oh, it's somebody. I don't feel good, please. Oh, please. She thought she can't even speak properly. I feel much better. Thank you. I had to go Final Fantasy, but I'm back now. Welcome back. We're talking to Foreign Femme. What happened to you? It happened a little while ago. I lose my job. Your job? Yeah, my job. My job for money. Oh, your job. My job. I walk the sexy job. But I don't take it anymore. I run away from sexy job. But oh no, he catch me. You take my bass bolt. I have no bass bolt now. If the immigration find me now, I get kicked out of Japan. I can no send money to family back home. I think you mean your passport. Yeah, passport. Some Japanese easy to say, some not. I practice. But this, the whole speak. She does seem to have a problem pronouncing her words with P sounds. I need visa. Visa? Visa? I have the visa, I walk good, I be happy. Not sure what you mean by visa. What is that song? I took a pill in Ibiza? I know have the visa. Without the visa, I in trouble. Need the visa or no can get the visa? It's so bad. I get that she wants a visa, but what the heck is it? If she's having trouble with the P sounds, then that would mean visa would be... Does she mean... pizza? It has to be it. The pizza she wants must be a pizza. She's been saying it over and over. She must have her mind set on the stuff. I guess I can see how that would make you happy. Everyone happy with the visa. I want to be happy too. I get the visa, I work job. No visa, no job. Family no eat. Why would she need a pizza? She really must love it. Well, the fact you sussed out the two words without the full inner monologue of Kyle. Maybe eating the stuff gives her the energy to get back to work. That's some pizza passion. You know where I get the pizza? I think so. You know, well, don't they sell them around here? I've heard they've even started to deliver them right to your house. That true? This country is so advanced. I would ask your sis, you get me the pizza?
Nani?
Me? Need the pizza. Pizza costs money. Also, this is really funny. I got no money. No money, no pizza. I do think it's funny how she just keeps insisting no pizza. I think you get it the other way. Please, you get the pizza for me? This is also one of the instances where, like, it's so vague that it doesn't feel, like, racist. Easy for you to say. I was holding fall and nobody come. You only won. In all of Japan, you only nice man. The only one I can ask, please. You give me the pizza. She can walk again if she eats some pizza. If that's all it takes, why not help her? You do it for me? Thank you very much. Then I'd be happy. I had pizza once. Now my pizza time gone. I guess you do have to get through it before it goes bad. I got no money for pizza. You take this, please. I have so many wallets. I'll be back with a hot and fresh one. And I'm named Samantha Thomas. That's such a regular ass name. Oh, Samantha Tomas, I guess, maybe? Please get me the pizza. I'm Kiryu. You can count on me. Kiryu-san, thank you. Where do I find the pizza? It's Western food, so maybe a burger joint. I don't think that makes sense, but maybe. Surely they had pizza places in Japan in the 80s. What was Happy Burger? Oh, Smile Burger, excuse me. Happy Burger is Silent Hill. I need to be fighting everyone that attacks me. Because I need money. I need money, no pizza. We need angry Bogo? That's just me anytime I don't have a Bogo. Melody boss. Am I going the right way? Yes. I feel bad needing to check the map so often because I at least didn't know where, like, everything was. Can I also, like, get some food while I'm here? Because I am damaged. Now this place looks badass. Hungry foreign woman, Samantha asked me to get her pizza. You have to help yourself before you can help others. Stewed burger. Ooh, oh shit, that looks good as fuck. That's like a double-decker hamburger. That's crazy looking. Like, that's not 2 patties, that's like 8 patties. I'll take a pizza to go. The most popular one. Did you say pizza? This is a burger shop. This is a bathtub.
Nani?
You don't have pizza? I thought you'd have all sorts of Western food. I'd have better looking for pizza in a pizzeria. Pizzeria? The one in Kamurocho? You could try Pizza Law. Pizza Law? You order over the phone and they deliver it right away. It's very convenient. Incredible. Can you call this Pizza Law person and ask if they can get me a pizza? I like how Kiryu is, like, selectively really dumb. Pizza Law is the name of the pizza place, not a person. But I can call them for you. I want a special combination pizza. A large one is 3,000 yen. Oh. No money, no pizza. Oh, I was hoping she would just offer to pay for it. I want to go to Pizza Law. Could easily be convinced that Kiryu was raised in the Martial Arts Monastery. Here's a Pizza Law. All I had to do was make a phone call and they delivered. Times sure have changed. Please enjoy your pizza while it's fresh and steaming hot. Some food is better cold, but certainly not pizza. They made a whole uniform just for this one guy. Thanks, I appreciate it. Never a problem. Please enjoy it while it's hot. Next time, please also try one of our famous hamburgers. I did. Never get this panther pizza to... I gotta get this panther to... You know, I gotta. Hold on. Hold on, I'll do it. What's my desktop audio? The game is also playing really funny music for this, but... Out of my way! I also can't sprint. If I flip these pizzas... Was it Mr. Aziz is gonna flip if I flip these pizzas? Something like that.
Cheer 100 pizza. What are you doing? I'm stewing a burger. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. Why on earth are you stewing a burger? Jiben no jinsei o kontoru dikanoku natakara.
That got me off guard. Thank you for the 100 bits. Hold on. Make sure desktop audio is off, because that can be bad in other situations. Hey, Samantha. Kiryu-san. I got what you asked for. Oh, you did? That was perfect timing, surprisingly. It wasn't easy. After all, it's worthless if it's not fresh and hot. It's because I lost control of my life. I see. Just hearing the words, I thought you were saying something about ginseng in the burger. Like ginseng the herb. Thank you very much. It's no good if it expires. Did you just get the P sound right?
Hi.
Yes, full job. I've been practicing. Now I can pronounce Japanese P and V sound. I see. Good job, Samantha. Thank you so much. So... Oh, right, yeah. I wasn't sure what you'd like, so I ordered something safe. Looked really good in the picture. A picture? You need my picture? You have a picture of what you wanted? Sorry, I hope I got it kind of close. Kiryu-san, you really nice Japanese. This first time a Japanese man so nice to me. I feel cold. Folk can work till what you give me today expire. Till it expires, well, it'll probably go bad pretty fast. Expire fast? What? Those fucking... Wasting so much time just milking this for all it's worth. How long could it possibly last? A day, maybe? Oh no, Kiryu-san, that's not so good. I'm not an expert like you all. But then again, it might be different here in Japan than from your country. Maybe Japan different. Okay, take this and good luck with your job. Kiryu-san. No, you don't have to show it. It's all yours. Enjoy. Oh, that looks good. I mean, it doesn't look good, but it makes me want pizza. Just pizza. I need visa. But Samantha, you said you wanted pizza, so you could eat your fill and get back to work. It's not really what I say. How I work with pizza. Oh. Oh, I think I screwed up. I thought she wanted pizza, but she was saying pizza. I'm such an idiot. I feel like that's too, like, hard on himself for Kiryu. Samantha, it's time. Oh my god, this suit. I don't know what the... I have no way of knowing what the original joke is, but... I do know, like, Japanese don't really differentiate much between B and V. Like, Beautiful Joe. I don't know about P. Who's this? This man, he make me do the sexy walk. I run away. Samantha, don't forget. You made me a promise. If you get a visa by the deadline, you get your passport back. And you can leave this job. Why would you make that deal? Wild-eyed creep. But if you don't, you promise to work for me for the rest of your life. Will you take this? Oh, I want that. This is a pizza, not a visa. There's no one on the planet who would make that stupid a mistake. Samantha's in trouble, and it's all because of my pizza. Come on, Samantha, move your ass. We'll get you back to work and raking in the dough again. I think she said C, though, so I guess she speaks Spanish?
Oi.
What do you want? Sounds like your gig is working foreign girls illegally. How does this concern you? I feel kind of responsible for this mix-up. So I want you to let Samantha go. What? Are you and Samantha? Better not be touching my merchandise. This is like a weirdly, blatantly evil guy compared to random goons and mooks. How would a visa help in this case? It's weird that he's like, oh, if you just get your paperwork, then I'll let you go. Like, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. But they had to do it for the joke. Nothing going on here, though it's just a little mistake. You calling my goal a mistake? I'm gonna kick that pizza so far up your ass you'll taste the pepperoni! I don't like pepperoni pizza. Pepperoni pizza is like a low-tier pizza. When it moves into evil, you just don't see them doing anything other than yelling, get him, and it's that guy, true. I guess we do see a lot of people, like, harassing women. That's why I usually, like, actively kill those guys. Shit, this guy's for real! Samantha, you're done taking orders. If you want a visa, apply properly like you're supposed to. I'll teach you how, okay? That feels like a weird lesson for this sub-story. I feel like she's probably tried. Kiryu-san. Samantha's passport, give it back. I can't. Samantha, don't leave me. Kiryu's a liberal. I have to tell you, really, I love you. I'm so crazy about you. I took your passport so you couldn't leave the pole, or I couldn't stand the thought of you going away. I'm so sorry for everything. Just don't leave me. Oh, he's actually good. If you have it in your heart to forgive me, please marry me. Marry you? If you marry me, you can work in Japan without a visa. You can keep writing money to your family back home. I don't want to do more sexy work. Of course not. I wouldn't force my wife to sell her body. Believe me, I'll find you legit work. Please forgive me. And be by my side. This man, he did bad things to me, but he only one who'd take in women like me and give me job. When I'm feeling lonely, he talked to me. Back home, my family's still waiting, still hungry. I will marry him, Kiryu-san. You think it okay? It'd be really fun if Kiryu was just like, no. She might not be too bright. If you even look at Samantha wrong again, I'll make you regret it. But I'll make her happy, or else. Kiryu-san, thank you very much. Why is happy music playing? Because it's a happy ending. This, my thanks. I gave you another wallet. She's been handing me like 5 wallets. We all eat Kiryu-san's pizza together. Okay, then let's eat it while it's still fresh. Good pizza's like a new marriage. Enjoy it while it's hot. Okay, that looks pretty bad when he's holding it like that, actually. That's not appealing. That looked painful. He ate it in one bite. It's good. At least at the end of the day, the dumb mistake I made tastes better than a visa. Yes, Kiryu-san, your visa is #1. And he's also here for some reason. It feels like this shout should have ended with them all, like, saying hooray and jumping up into the air and freeze framing. Also, if it's not though, I'm pretty sure the game is aware that that's a bad ending. I think that's where the humor comes in. Like, literally the joke is, this is fucking ridiculous, why is this happening like this? A solo whisper, welcome. This is a standard of Macallan line, aged entirely in sherry barrels. For those looking to enjoy the Macallan without breaking the bank. Maybe the standard of the line, but it's guaranteed to deliver the Macallan taste. Sometimes to experience its sweet, full flavor and bouquet for yourself. Don't mind me asking, what sort of work do you do? I work in real estate. There's a lot of money in real estate these days. That doesn't mean it's easy. You must have to make some tough choices. Why don't you tell me about it? Okay. Wait, can I get Mama to, like, work for me? End up telling you a lot more than I intended. You know a lot about real estate. It comes with owning a business in this town. Opening up the bar was a bureaucratic nightmare, and staying in business isn't easy either. Getting older and tired more easily. Start looking for someone younger who can take over the bar. This person who you're thinking of. Have to be a beauty, so similar she could be my double. Oh, I think they're literally just explaining why she's in all of the games. Strong and resourceful, able to deal with trouble. Next motorcycle gang member would be best. Finding someone who meets all the requirements might be tough. Thanks for the talk, though. I don't know if you ever need advice. Don't mind if I bother you with my work problems? Of course not. Don't forget to come by and see me here too, okay? Oh. Well, Angel's mom has joined your team. Oh, she does join. Cool. I didn't know she did. Huh. What time is it? I'm probably gonna end pretty soon. I do want to do this, like, one other side mission, hopefully. And I should probably call it a night before it gets too late. Man, now I'm thinking, I know Kero has also been, Red Hound, has been wanting to play this and didn't want to stick around for spoilers. I want to see how he reacts to that side mission. Because that is, you can, again, that isn't obviously intended to be a fucking, like, why are you doing this? This is stupid moment. And I can imagine him completely losing it at that. So I will Kasuga the reporter investigating the merchant outside. Yeah. Kasuga's here, I'll let him tell me one of his stories. Again, I know people have like complained about Mama being like a I don't know if it's like a stereotype or like an archetype that is in a lot of things, but I still think it's cool that she's just like casually existing in a game like this. Pokey, Brisky, and Model. I don't remember what voice I gave him. Whiskey and water. Guy next to him. It's the gun dealer. Let him know you want a gun. You sit next to him and order whiskey and water. That's how it went last time. Tusker must be making his move. Boss man stepping out for a bit. Are you a reporter? Your writing's a dead giveaway. Besides, you've been snooping around here for a while, sneaking glances my way.
いや
I haven't. Shut your hole. We'll see if you sing a different tune, minus a few white and polies. Now he's done it. I told him to stay out of this. I assume we simply have to kill this man, and that's going to be, like, the extent of it. Maybe these two will also get married. Honestly, I'm not a reporter. Help! I'm sick of clowns like you. Got no choice but to make an example of you, so the next joke will thanks twice. You're in the ball too. What's it to you? He's my sworn brother. You mind backing off? What? Sworn brother? And he's not a reporter? At least you're no civilian. Fine, I'll take your word for it. If you can prove it with your fists. And I prove it with my gun. Oh, this guy's nothing. That was embarrassing. About that, fists don't lie. Fair enough. A deal's a deal. Seriously? And listen, about that gun. Sell me a firearm. Kasuga. God no, I like that. I usually don't deal with first-timers, but I'll make an exception this time. It's just that easy. Kiryu-kun, you saved me back there, thanks. Oh, now drink up, it's on me. Ball's getting that deal done after that hairy start. That's the least of what it takes to chase down what my Weedles want. Thanks to you, I got a killer story. About Up in Arms, a frightening first-hand focus on the district's deadly stealers. Sound exciting? Better hope our new friend doesn't read your story. Don't do that. I don't, Not to do with this little toy. Know I can dump it?
Nani?
After all that effort, you're ditching the gun? Well, sure. I mean, I am a law-abiding citizen. All I need is a story. The pen is mightier than the gun. I don't get what makes journalists tick. But I gift this to you as your reward. Get the feeling you're just dumping it on me, but okay. Hey, that's actually a pretty good... That's actually a pretty good reward. Guns are, like, actually pretty difficult to get. What shall I write about next? Without that skill, still no lesson learned. I can't save your ass every time. Thanks for the warning, but this is who I am. Once I get wind of a new story, there's no stopping me until it's told. If another juicy article starts brewing, I'll fill you in on the scoop. And for the fearless reporter, still, there's a lot even I don't know about the dark side of Kamurocho. Boltato just looking at it. What does the sign back there say, selfie? Did it? You're Kiryu-kun. I just wanted to come back in. Guns blazing as always. I don't see one that says selfie. I see event number 8. Job on your magazine reporter, right? Are you still prying into Kamurocho's dark side? Man, I do need to what do you call it? Not extend. Exhaust. This guy's side mission stuff to get him to work for me. There's nothing but trivial tidbits to reporters lately, covering small-time stories sucks. Better than taking on anything too hot to handle. Are you out looking for trouble again? Thought I was dead when that gun deal went sour. Thanks again for saving my sorry ass. Food menu. What does that say? Shellac, I guess? Shellac? Got something to ask you, Kiryu-kun. Do you know about a group? Do you know about a group called the Human Trafficking Ring? Never heard of it, but judging by the name, it sounds like trouble. No doubt. It's a lead I happened to stumble on. One of the students of the Human Trafficking Rings. You can't just name your group that. They strike you in Kamurocho, somewhere around Pink Alley. When I hear you can buy people there for the right amount of money. Young, old, men, women, whatever you'd want. The nationality of your choice. That could never happen. I know, it sounds nuts, doesn't it? It's all to believe. Tugs on my collar. But if there really was such a place, and if you were a journalist, Kiryu-kun, what would you do?
Oi.
I would stay out of it. Better not be. What if I could let that slide without checking it out? I was a reporter for the weekly Shinjitsu. You never learn, do you? Despite the risk, Kasuga's intend on investigating these alleged slave traders. Mind if I join you and you investigate those... investigate those slave traders? Wanna come with me? I'm curious about the human trafficking ring. And if you run into trouble, at least I'll be there to save you. I appreciate it, but nah. It's like this. I taste what may be dangerous stories because I want to bring the truth to my readers. It's just what I'm driven to do as a journalist. If I take a beating or end up killed, it's all on me. What happens if I get someone else involved in this trouble? I couldn't bear that kind of guilt over the rest of my life. So I can't let you come with me. Thought about it that much, I get it. Just be careful. The iron's hot and it needs to be struck. I'll be off investigating around Pink Alley. See you around, Kiryu-kun. See, if people want to end trafficking, then why don't they just buy all the people and let them go? Explain that one, atheists.
Oh.
I guess we should see this one through. After I save. Save complete. Okay, that didn't save. For a second that confused me because it just rolled back over to midnight. Oh. They sound like bulbs. holding owls. Okay, where am I going? You said Pink Alley? Which is down there, I think. I think, yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah.
分かってんのか？誰の許可取って俺らの視界に入ってきてんだよ。
Yeah.
なんだ。痛くて苦しい。
What were you thinking, idiot?
そこで何してんだ？おい兄ちゃん、お前だよ。
I'm on your side.
そこで何してんだって。
I was still the whole time. I was walking with you.
な？
Oh, okay, I didn't realize that they... I didn't realize that they would attack if you fucked with them too long. Wait. Ah, I fucked it up. Shit. Oh well. I don't know. I still don't know when exactly they become stunned. It seems inconsistent. Oh fuck, but now I don't get the... I see. Okay. If you don't intervene explicitly, you don't get the loot. You know what? Sure. I'll show him my chestnut the squalled red. I can also just walk back and forth without it. To grind his friendship. I'm just being attacked, but I don't know well. I don't know if I ever did this sub-story, because I don't think I talked to this guy, like, more than once the first time I played this game. It was very subtle. This very subtle white suit. Human trafficking. Show the letter of introduction. The whispering. The whispering, but I can't hear everything. I don't think that "but" makes sense in that that sentence. Whoa. It was a ghost the whole time? Must have caught him in the act of going undercover. I'll have to ask him for the inside scoop back at the ball. Come on, man. Is that the telephone? Why don't we chat with some girls? Why don't we? Welcome to Telltale Boys Club. Brighten up your day chatting with fun young ladies. So this is a telephone club.
Huh?
Ah, is this your first visit to our establishment? Oh, what a deep, manly voice you've got. Something wrong with that?
Yeah.
No, on the contrary. Telephone clubs, it's the voice that matters. I can tell you, you're going to be popular with the ladies. If you say so. I don't know how this works. Please allow me to explain. Oh. This is probably fine. This is a telephone dating simulation minigame with the mechanics of a shooting game. Aim well to have your character say all the right things, keep the conversation going, and to convince the girl on the other end to go on a date with you. Girls will call into the telephone club every now and then. When the phone rings, an input icon will appear. Once you pick up the phone, chat up a girl by... you'll need to choose the correct dialogue options, without being too distracted by fantasies. Try not to offend or creep the girl out. Different dialogue lines will float around the screen. Charge your telephone beam by rotating and holding the right stick. Aim with the left stick, then release the right stick to shoot your line. Shoot the right dialogue lines, build up the mood. Put the wrong words, the character might say something that could upset the girl too many times, she may hang up on you. If you want to hang up, hold LB. It's gonna be useful if you get a bad feeling about the girl based on how she sounds. There are some personal questions you can only ask when conversation is going well. The vital question roulette might pop up when that happens. Plus roulette enables you to ask about the girl's body and the second about her face. This info your idea of what the girl looks like will grow more detailed. Or roulette will ask you to go out on a date. Choices will be spinning quickly, but the right one will be highlighted. Press the A button when it is at the front. Girls call in, I pick up the phone. Exactly. Some ladies call in with romance in mind, while others may want to have a nice chat or just see what we're about. It's all good as long as people can connect with others. We're looking for the same thing. You need to figure out what the other person is looking for. A clever man like you must be in high demand among the fellow sex. I bet you tell that to every customer. Oh no, I assure you, and well, there's no denying you've got an amazing voice. Anyhow, write me up your day chatting with fine young ladies. I don't know what the difference is. I think it's unethical to fuck Kiryu. Maybe. He does fuck, though. He's not a Goku. I guess Goku also fucks. Kiryu does know what sex is. Not that one. Wait, I have to do that. Shit. Shit, that's not...
知りません。どんな体型してるの？こんなの初めて。どんな人なのかしら。
がっちりだな。
男らしいんですね。
そうだな。
Do you think people would just go on the telephone and tell lies? I assume that's the one I want.
仕事は何をしているんだ?
I feel like you shouldn't ask a woman that.
OL です。
I feel like that's asking something else.
何を聞けばいい? どんな体型をしているんだ?
I completely forgot about this minigame.
スタイルですか？運動が好きなので、体は引き締まってる方かもしれないですね。痛くしないでくださいよ。
This is fine. It's fine. It's in the game. It's on Twitch. It's in the categories.
そうだな。
Is there a mode without the women?
こういうところも楽しいです。
I think that's just the main game. That's just beating up men.
そんなに激しく。私好きな声です。
Fuck.
時間を忘れちゃう。
This is unfair.
もしもし。まだ
There we go, finally.
育ちが良さそうだな。
なんか嬉しいです。どんなスポーツが好きなんですか？お上手ですね。
野球かな。
I almost thought it was like a trick, because baseball seems like not a real world when you look at it.
そうだな。
ちょっと暑くなってきちゃいました。
癒されるな。
You make me feel relaxed and happy.
癒しちゃいますよ。
落ち着いて考える。どうなんだ。どんな顔をしているんだ。
顔ですか？顔小さいねって言ってもらえることはあります。
People say my face is small.
髪はショートなんですけど、男の人って長い方が好きな人多いですよね。
I feel like that's a real thing to say to somebody. that the face is small.
そうだな。
She is cute though. You some old bag. I mean, this is not how I would phrase this, but
もうこんな時間。
若そうだな。
声でわかるんですか？
is this the point when I hang up? Let's
おい
see.
くつなんですか？
Oh, she didn't say, so I guess it's fine. I am 12. It's really tempting to say that. Shit, what is it? Is that it? I should go do the batting cages before I end stream. Because batting cages in this game was fucking difficult.
そうだな。
Okay, she's older than Trinity. That's good, that's good, that's good. It's fine. Yeah, Kiryu's young as fuck in this one.
そんなことないですよ。
He should be at the club. I mean, we could do that. This is the club. No!
教えてもらおうか。
I had it too quickly.
そんな、今回はご縁がなか
Did I
った
botch
で
it?
すね。
I think I botched it.
まだ終わらねえ。
Fuck! Well, time to do the whole thing again.
もしもし。
Mush mush.
もしもし。
そうだな。若そうだな。
若い方が嬉しい？仕事は何をしてるの？
Yiku Ihara, is that a person?
時間が足りないわね。時間が足りないわね。
不動産関係だ。
遊び慣れてそうね。
もっと慎重に考えな。どうする。どんな体型をしているんだ。
I don't think I'm gonna have enough time.
体が気になるの？そうだな。スタイルには気を使ってる方かな。女の子は優しく扱わないとダメよ。優しいだけじゃつまらない。
I'm assuming these are probably like some of the like AV actresses that they got like face modeled for this game.
時間が足りない。
And baby ferrets.
時間が足りないわね。時間が足りないわね。
チャームポイントはどこだ？
Charm point.
口かな。なんか想像しちゃった？どんな体つきなのかしら。
I like the Tom Charm point. I feel like, oh god.
時間が足りないわね。
そう。
What? Women will hate me forever? I feel like I'm gonna get banned playing that minigame. I'm pretty sure it's fine, but like... I don't want to get in trouble. Oh, I want to play this. I want to play the shitty outside arcade machines. The least I can do is defend women as they fucking evaporate. Yeah, I don't really know. I need to see if I can like look something up about how stunning walks in rush mode. I've got time for one of Kasuga's stories. Kasuga is truly the Candace Aldo of Yakuza. He's not coming today? Are you meeting someone? Not really. Guy who always sits though? I was just wondering if he was coming by. Oh, him? He used to come by pretty much every day, but I haven't seen him at all recently. Last time I saw him was when you two were drinking together. That was when we talked about the human trafficking ring. The fact that it's all capitalized makes me laugh. After that I saw him digging around in Pink Alley. Not gonna, nope. It's too obvious. So he hasn't been back here since then. I've got a bad feeling about this. Makes you worry, doesn't it? I'm sure it'll be okay. I hope so. Maybe I should go back to Pink Alley, for fuck's sake. I think this mission might be bad. I think this might be a bad sub-story. I guess maybe they don't want me to be doing it all at once, but... Also, I fucking hate... I just have such a hard time finding how to get out of Champion District. I always go in at least one circle. Oh. Oh. Kasuga.
Oi.
Oi. Kiryu-kun. Kiryu-kun, run! Nani? Let's get you out of here. It's just one guy. This guy's gonna be pushover like the pizza man. Little weasel, look how far he ran. Who are you? Hand over that rodent reporter. He's the guy who was talking to Kasuga. Is he from the human trafficking ring?
Yeah.
Can't do that. He's an associate of mine. Oh, you're his friend, are you? Then you should know. This town's dark secrets are best left in the shadows. I don't know or care who you clowns are. I just know your boy, though, came around sniffing us out. For that, you're both going on the auction block. This is just like Tarzan the Epic Adventures, episode 1. Or 2. I think it was 1. I need to work on a new YouTube poop tonight. I still did work on a new YouTube poop, but I still have a lot to do on it. I spent an entire day on like 5 minutes. Ugh. Okay, that was what I should have done. It's hard to know when beast mode is going to be actually useful. You're not half bad, but not good enough. Too bad for you, the cavalry's coming. Let's see how long you can hold her out against my backup with a rat to babysit. Boss man, what is going on here? That is literally the guy from that's the bulky, right? That voice. Boss man. Why will you come heal yourself, boss? I'm so sorry, sir. I'll take care of these two right away. Please, I beg your pardon. You may release them. They are free to go. I think that's the voice I gave him. I gave him like a real British accent. But these weasels seem looking for a fight. They're ordinary citizens, nothing more. Just a little overly curious, I'm sure. But they know everything. And what of it? You're as much to blame for trying to conduct business with a civilian. Some secrets are best left in the shadows. I'm sorry. I'll let them go. Got off easy this time. That man. You saved me again, Kiryu-kun. If it weren't for you, I'd be merchandise at the human trafficking ring. You better take that lesson to heart, Kasuga. If you sniff around when you smell trouble, it'll bite you on the nose. They did be playing, like, the happy, like, conclusion music here as well. I've been out of some deep shit twice now. Kiryu-kun, I'm sorry. Must have been in over my head after all. Stop sticking my nose into Kamurocho's shadows for the time being. If you still want to chase the city shadows after the heat's died down, be more careful next time. That's a sound idea. Maybe I'll lay low. You can laugh now, but if that man hadn't shown up, we could have been in a world of pain. Not that I know. I was out cold. You saw the boss of the human trafficking ring, yeah? I caught a glimpse, but he hid his identity under a hat. Even if I saw him again, I wouldn't recognize his face. That's still a massive coup? Is that the right word to use, though? Does he mean scoop? Clue? I don't think coup makes sense. Talking about a guy who might control part of Kamurocho's underworld, someone big. Dream on. With the boss's voice and stature, can't shake the feeling I might know him from somewhere. Mystery Mountain Trafficking Terror is the ring's ringleader right behind you? How's that for a headline? What I say about cooling your heels? So much about learning your lesson. Called an occupational hazard. Ho 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 ho. I guess that's just who you are, Kasuga. It's nice to see you two drinking together again. That's true. See, Kasuga, our barkeep was worried about you. Is that right? You're the best, I swear. You got me as a daily regular for life. I'm very happy to hear that. But if I may, you must be more cautious around these parts. After all, they say some dark secrets are best left in the shadows. That voice. Is something the matter, sir?
Yeah.
It's nothing. I mean, this is also a guy that we should simply kill. But... there's a lot of bad shit that happens in the Champion District. I'm tempted to go back in to see if there's another mission, but... what was that? I thought I saw a cryptid. I'm gonna go back to... my business. And then I think we'll probably kind of call it a night here. Because it has gotten pretty late. We ended up getting... what if I started focusing on actually doing side missions? We got a decent amount done. I'm gonna try to maybe not, I should do it tonight, but at some point I'm gonna try to catch back up on all the training missions we did that got erased. I'm gonna make like 3 saves as well, just in case. I'm still beast mode. Oops. I need to get better heat build on beast mode, it seems like. Another 3 to 4 saves to make it a round number. Yeah. I might. I was gonna, like, overwrite 2 saves and make a new one. Kiryu-kun, have you been? I just saw you, Kasuga. Sticking your neck where it doesn't belong, are you? I get around. I do what I do. A nice round 6 to 7? Business as usual. What brings you here? I want to ask a favor, Kiryu-kun. For my research for an upcoming article, I'd like to help you with your biz. My biz? Well, shut on people, so I'd appreciate the help. That's great. I'll work hard for my pay. Oh, you suck. They're not very good. Wait a minute, pay? You want a salary? Chill out, I do pretty good work. If I do say so myself. Fine. Welcome aboard. I like the implication that Kiryu doesn't like him as much as he likes, Crazy Kyo. Crazy Kyo, he insisted on paying him a salary. How are you? You helped me with Mon deal, with my Mormon deal. You're the guy who gave me the password. Lee Lu... I don't know how to pronounce that. Lung? Lung? Lung. Right, Lee Lung. I was looking for you. Why? I don't want any trouble. You're a man who gets things done. You help me with more deals. I appreciate your help with the password, but I don't want to get involved in your other deals. Oh, I knew you'd say that. I do not give up. If I help, you will change mine someday. So I help with your business. Someone like you with your knowledge of the underworld would actually be a pretty big help. Help you I can. You're settled. I work really hard. Okay. Just according to plan. Now I am on inside. One day I make him mine. Oh. Yowie? I hold all that. You know I hold all that, right? Anyway. I think that's everybody. Those Samantha. We need Samantha to wall kill so we know she's okay. Okay. We'll both eat of these. I guess we can put Mama. Wait. Oh, Mama's an advisor, not a manager. Yeah. I don't know if I did that right. Maybe I should be waiting till I have someone who's like better to do that. That would take a while. So this is staff for the whole district. Oh, I see. Okay, this menu is confusing. All these people have to have negatives, but then... I mean, you technically have positives. Maybe we should just keep Hirata for now. Taka has no negatives until the last one. Lung has -2. That's only safety influence, which I don't think is really like an issue right now. No, I think we should make quite a bit more money from this time. Whenever that happens. Okay. I'm going to save. On slot 1. I'm also going to save on slot 2. I'm also going to make a new save. Just an extra double check if I go to load. That all seems legit. I'm assuming maybe it's okay as long as it doesn't crash? I don't know. Also, I thought I could change my... my style. Maybe I can't do that yet. We probably have to progress the story a little bit before I can change the way the office looks. It's good. I like that. Anyway, what time is it? I need to call it a night. It's really tempting to keep going, but I gotta cut myself off before it gets too late. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Beep, beep. Okay. I wanted to do the bow, bow, bow. Okay, they own the load game. Good. I almost had a feeling that I would go to the load game and they would already be gone. let me go over to the screen. Thanks for stream. Thank you for coming by, everybody. Let me, get... Oh, why am I glitching? Let me get my stuff. Let me get my schedule. Let me get my schedule. Let me get my schedule. February. New schedule. I always want to move these around too much. Today was Tuesday. We played Yakuza 0. I will be back Thursday with Quantum Theory. If you were here like a couple of weeks ago, I was talking about... I remember what I was playing, but I was talking about remembering a bad cover shooter on the Xbox that I couldn't remember the name of. And then after that stream, I spent a long time trying to find the name of it. And the name of that game was Quantum Theory. So we're going to be trying to look at that game Thursday. Hopefully it plays okay. It's gonna be an emulation game, so hopefully it will be fine. Sometimes emulation works, sometimes it doesn't. We'll find out. And then Sunday, you have a thing to pivot to if it isn't? No, but not at the moment. I can probably think of something just in case. I mean, I have options. It should be fine. As long as it doesn't like blow up OBS, we should be okay. And then Sunday we will be doing Fantasy Star Online with Caro and maybe other people. I'm gonna ask if other people want to join us. I'm also really proud of this alt, by the way. If you can't tell, Quantum Theory is about killing Nosferatus. So I did some Nosferatu Night fan art at the same time. I did like a funny meme fan art for a game that nobody knows what it is. This will be funnier after the fact, I think. So the opposite of Drake and the 99 Dragons? Maybe. All I remember about Drake and the 99 Dragons is... Who could break into the lair of the dragon, or whatever he says? Who would be so bold as to... Those skills must be ultimate. Whatever the fuck he says in that game. Get this to purple size again. Fantasy Star Online, Sunday. Caro is gonna be there most likely. I know Marcy has also downloaded and played a little bit of it. I think some other people might have. I'll have to see. I'll let people know that I'm gonna do that and see if anybody else wants to hop in. And if that fucking like somehow breaks or falls through, then we might do Star Wars that day. We'll see. Might do the Old Republic. That's the first week of... I need to stop moving, but it's fun to move. I'll move myself instead. That's this week. It might get cold again where I live, but hopefully not as cold as it got. So I feel like streams should be back. I feel like streams should be back on the menu, boys. Stim away. Thank you again to Mozzie for the bits. So many bits tonight. Thank you, Ghost, for the resub. Ghost of Christmas Future. I should probably be saying people's full names. I don't know if that's standard. Thank you, Hey It's Mozzie, for the bits, and Ghost of Christmas Future for the resub. Thank you everybody again for coming out and hanging out and watching Yakuza. Whether you were logging, chatting, etc. I always appreciate it. Also, thank you to everybody who likes and shares my going live messages and stuff, tells people about the streams. That is always cool, and honestly the best way to support the stream is to get more people watching it. So I appreciate that. If it's a real name you can shorten it, I think so, yeah. If anything, it seems like it's weird to call people by their full name if they're like regulars. It's like when people call me like... It's like when people call me Jump Drive. Or Jump. Or Project. Like people call me weird portions of my name where they don't know to just call me JD. It feels weird sometimes. And then the surprising amount of people don't know that JD is short for Jump Drive. Sometimes people call me Dude, that's someone else. Going for like the last word of the name always feels weird to me. But then again, I'm doing that to Mozzie, but that's Hey It's Mozzie, so that's like a different thing. Like, I wouldn't call Ghost of Christmas Future, because that's, you know... If anything, Christmas might be the name to call. I don't know. I think I'm overthinking it. Oh, there's actually a decent amount of people online tonight. It'd be wrong if you called them Molly and Molly. We do know Blob Molly. that would technically make sense. We got people to raid. Who's Ghost of Christmas Present Hill? I don't know, that's scary. And I hate trying to find somebody to raid and the streams don't load, so I don't know if they'll like ending stream or not. Give me just a minute. Let me I think I might know someone who can raid. Let's say, you know what? Half of these aren't loading. But we did get raided by Imnamame recently. And they are also live right now, so we can return the favor for that. They're currently playing Stardew Valley. I spelled that right? Yes. I've been seeing people talk about Stardew Valley, and it's been kind of tempting to get it, but I know I would play a ton of it and get burnt out way too quickly. Anyway, thank you again everyone for coming by. Hope you all have a good night. Have a good Wednesday. Hopefully I will see you Thursday. Again. You'll Thursday, I'll go Sunday. It's a little tempting to maybe do an extra stream tonight, but I don't think I should. I feel like that's dangerous. I shouldn't do that. It was a good stream, thank you. I will see y'all when I see you. I need to let my voice rest now. Have a good night. Bye bye. Bye bye bye. I could probably think of a raid phrase, but I don't want to. I'm tired.